as I follow through the tunnel to your loving arms. Can you hear me sing? Can you hear me sing? As I long to feel your love so bright as I follow through the tunnel to your loving arms. Can you hear me sing? Can you hear me sing? As I long to feel your love in my soul, your love in my soul. Can you hear my prayer echo everywhere as I long to be your angel of light, your angel of light, to show the way. As I walk through the valley that leads to you, all the songs of enchantment come shining through, and I always hear the echo of your loving words. 'Neath the waters and rivers of tears I cried, lies a message of hope I hear deep inside, and it shines right through. It colors and eternal. Can you hear me sing? Can you hear me sing? As I go with love for this life, all creatures on earth. Can you hear my prayer echo everywhere as I long to be your angel of light, your angel of light, to show the Can you hear my prayer echo everywhere as I long to be your angel of light, your angel of light, to show the Yes, I long to be your angel of light, your angel of light, to show the way.
Muted, I need Cara. Hey guys, welcome to the Cheryl Show. Hope you're well. And I can't see who's on here. I just see the comments, but I can't see how many people, because my viewer count isn't working again. So I'm not very happy today about that. Whoa, I don't know. I can't remember the day actually. What did I do today? I had a long conversation with Janie, who's coming on hopefully at 9 to do a joint reading with me. Um, and what else did I do today? Oh, there she is. Hi, Janie. Come on. Muted. Jamie O'Callaghan, are you a famous footballer? Let's check. I can read your cards. And anyway, how can you be playing at the moment? We're all on lockdown. Jamie O'Callaghan. Let's see who you are. OCALLAGhan. Jamie O'Callaghan. A former Ireland international rugby league footballer. Wow, you're 30. Jamie O'Callaghan, that's you, is it? Oh God, Jamie O'Callaghan. You're kidding me. Are you really Jamie O'Callaghan? Oh my, on the tarot show. Janie's coming on now. We're going to have a good laugh. We're going to have a good laugh. I'd love to come and see you play football. Pick me up. We're both of us. Both me and Janie will come and watch you play football. Anyway, in the meantime, we're going to ground ourselves. I got a new message. Will me and Usman reconcile? I don't have a clue, sweetheart. I haven't started yet. And I'm not that kind of tarot reader. So there's Janie. Hey, you're
Hello.
upside down and inside out and all.
Hello, how you doing?
We've definitely got people on YouTube, but my viewer count's not working, so I can't see what's going on. How many people?
Okay.
Oh, you just turned up on YouTube. Uh, oh, this is really strange. Yeah, Jamie O'Callaghan is a famous football player. I've just checked. Oh, you just turned up on YouTube. Yeah, I've got 2 likes as usual from my admirer or my stalker is giving me a like,
Okay.
which is nice. And we've got someone called Zaneb asking me, will me and Osman reconcile? And what is his feelings for me? So I said, well, we're just starting. We haven't done a blessing. I haven't done anything yet. I need to ground. And then we've got Jamie O'Callaghan, and I did check, and there is a famous football player called Jamie O'Callaghan, a
Okay.
rugby player. He's 30, JD.
Oh,
Cool. Ooh. Right. I said, yeah, I'll come and watch you play football. Pick me up and pick me and Janie up. We'll come and watch you play football. You're upside down now.
am I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you not see that you're upside down?
on mine. Is that better?
No, now you're sideways. It's going to be fun tonight. You're sideways now. Now you're upside down again. Now you're the other way sideways. You're sideways to the left. There you go.
Yay!
Hi. It's
We've
the
got.
crazy redhead today.
Hang on. Let me put my chart in as well, so that my
Okay.
doesn't run out.
Okay. When you've sorted yourself out, we're going to do a blessing.
Yeah. Hang on.
And then we've got Zaneb who wants to know if her and Osman will reconcile and his feelings for her. So we'll have a look at that for you, Zaneb, in a minute. But first, we're going to ground. We're going to ground ourselves. We're going to ask for the angels, the violet flame, God, love,
I
and the
can't.
angels
Yeah,
to be here to protect us. Yeah, that's fine. You're just the right way up now.
I can't see you.
You can't see me.
No.
That's weird. When
Hang
you were upside down, could you see
on. I
me?
can see you now. Yeah.
Great. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. I've got no. Oh, you've gone all together now. There you are. Okay. Um. Right. So we've got someone who's asked a question, but as I said, first of all, apart from Jamie O'Callaghan, the famous footballer, apparently, rugby player, and who said he wants me to come and watch him play.
Oh, how nice.
I said, well, come and pick me and Janie up, and we'll come and watch you play football. We've got someone watching from YouTube as well, but I
Brilliant.
can't. It's not coming through on here because of my viewers. But whatever happens, this is good practice and fun.
Yep.
So, God, that's loud. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to ground ourselves, right? I've doused. I've smudged, not doused.
Let me go around your selenite stick.
Smudging. This is dangerous. It'll probably start a fire. God knows. Things are so weird at the moment. The energies are very strange.
I'm just gonna do my smudge stick.
Okay. The energies are very, very strange. Not only are the energies strange, it's affecting a lot of the streaming. Things are just not working properly. Chrome isn't working. Right. I ask for the violet flame to protect us, guardian angels and love everywhere. And I ask that whoever comes on here gets a good answer. So me and Janie do a good job for you and help you to come to inner peace and balance. Um, what are we looking for today? Inner peace and balance, I think. Inner peace and balance. That's what I'd like to offer the viewers. Inner peace and balance
Okay.
for me too. And to know that love is in everything. Because the Course in Miracles today is love is in, God is in everything I see. Love is in everything I see. So the bit like we said before, Janie,
Yeah.
everything happens for a reason. Everyone is there to teach us something.
Yeah.
And if you're on here, Zaneb, I hope that helps you to understand. Everyone is on here to teach us something. Yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone is in life, comes into our life to teach us. So I'm going to ask Spirit to give me 8 cards. That's how I usually like to start off. So we can see the energy. So we're looking today for balance and hope. Balance, and to be able to see everything, to understand that everything, love is in everything. So, hi, Zaneb. So, anything that's happening to you, sweetheart, is coming from love. Okay, that person is showing you something about yourself or something that you need to change in your life. Usman, whether you reconcile or not, is not the issue. The issue is, can you learn the lessons that you need to learn? Because it's not about him, it's about you. And people come into our life and they help us in some way. And we don't always reconcile with them, but we learn. Okay? So we're going to look in a minute. I'll look at you at the cards for you. I will. Um, I'm getting the name Matthew. At the bottom of the deck, we've got the major arcana of the Chariot, which of course is Cancer. Surprise, surprise. Every week we get Cancer. Someone on here. And it's upside down, major arcana of Cancer. I do read reversals. And the major arcana of Cancer is upside down, which is showing me that someone is not moving forward. Okay. So I want another 7. Please, another 7 cards. Thank you. And the cards don't want to come out today. Come on. Thank you, Spirit. Can I please have another 7 cards? Just so I can start the reading in some way. Just want to shuffle. I don't know where the day has gone today, Janie. We had that really long conversation. I didn't wake up till, don't remember. Yeah, the dancing. I couldn't get on the Zoom thing. Was really, so I didn't do the ecstatic dancing, which was a shame. Whoops! But maybe my okay, 2. I was upside down as well. Thank you, Spirit. But it could be that I wasn't meant to do the dancing because for my leg, if it wasn't the right thing to do, a lot of dancing at the moment. A new message. Who's that? Hello? Somebody's just coming. Hello, Tashonda Grisby. Hello, thank you for joining us. Whoops. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. Right, I'm pulling. Spirit doesn't want to give me the cards today. Oh, it's interesting. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, they're not coming out. Do you want to try as well while I'm doing this?
I've done.
You've got yours. I've only got 2. Oh, for God's sake, fire alarm's gone off. Oh, you're kidding. It's from the smudging, I'm telling you. Everything's going to happen today. Hang on a second. There's some handsome firemen turning up. It's okay, PC. Okay, shut up. It's only the smudging. Thank you. Shut you up. Yeah, it's the smudging. The smudging's everywhere. So hang on, I'm going to put it somewhere else. I put on the fire alarm. There we go. What else is going to happen? This is fascinating. The cards won't come out because Spirit doesn't want to talk. Spirit wants to go quiet, I think. So I can't, and then the fire alarm has gone off. Absolutely fascinating. Woo! Now all these fell out. Okay. So I've got the Eight of Cups upside down. I've got the Ten of Cups the right way up. Brilliant. I love that. I've got the High Priestess the right way up. I've got the Eight of Swords upside down. I've got Death upside down. And I've got the Five of Wands the right way up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, my major arcanas are Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. Oh my God, can you believe it? Water! And the World, which is, I think that's a mixture of Sagittarius, Leo, fire. But, predominantly Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, major arcanas, the three of them, water signs. The World is upside down, no surprise. Goodness me. And apart from that, I've got a little bit of, well, I've got, again, loads and loads of water. I always get this every reading. Loads of Cancer, again, Pisces, Scorpio. We've got, oh, hi, I'm Pisces. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's funny. I thought it was my fire alarm for a second. Cara, hi, gorgeous. Lauren, wow, that red wig. Thank you. Look, fam. This is Janie. Do you know Cara?
No.
Cara is one of our main supporters. She's amazing.
Yeah.
She's a Libran.
Okay.
Okay, so water is everywhere again for me. Huge amount of water. Water on the brain here. I'm telling you. Pisces and Cancer mainly. I've got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Loads of them. Loads of Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. A little bit of Sagittarius. And a little bit of Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. That's it. No Earth again. No Earth again, like last time.
And mine
None. What about you? You've got the Earth, I expect.
is the moon.
Pisces. We've got Pisces on here. Hi, Tashonda. Loads of water. So your only major arcana is the moon.
Hang on. The next
Cancer, Pisces.
star.
Cancer, Pisces.
Star.
Really interesting. And what other major arcanas have you got?
I've got the King of Cups upside down.
But that major arcanas, have you got any of those?
I've got the Magician upside down.
Aries.
Seven of Cups. Queen of Cups.
My God, it's all Cancer and Pisces again.
Eight of Pentacles.
You've got some Earth.
And the World upside down.
I've got the World upside down as well. Oh my God. Look. Oh my God, Janie, we've got the same major arcana.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised, are you? The world is upside down, inside out, and all over the place.
It's upside down. Things are being hidden, things to be revealed.
Yeah.
It's almost, I'm almost getting to open Pandora's box, let it all come out. It all has
Fantastic.
to.
Well,
In,
for
in people are going to be, I mean, King of Cups upside down. People are going to be very, very. I don't like to use the word depressed, but they're really going to be going into themselves and doing a lot of soul searching, and
yeah,
they so all the magic's gone out of their lives. But there are celebrations. Um,
yeah. 10 of Cups.
yeah,
Beautiful.
we are going to end up being in a happier place. Queen of Cups,
Yeah,
8 of Pentacles, looking at that as abundance, new abundance coming in our direction, and the world is upside down. I feel as though we are being held back with that particular card.
yeah. That's
And
why the Chariot is upside down as well. There's
hence,
no movement forward.
yeah, so
Yeah,
definitely
very
people feel
difficult
so
to move forward.
down.
Okay, Tashonga, for you, there's conflict. I feel there's a lot of conflict going on. And that's what the Five of Wands is, okay? Why has this come up? All these weird things are coming up. Right. For you, in particular, Tashonda, for some reason, I've been drawn to the Five of Wands. A lot of conflict going on inside you and around you, yeah? Um, and somebody asked me here, this is Tashonda. I'm getting the color blue around you as well. Um, and I feel like you're going through a lot with your communication. I don't know, it's just coming to me at the moment. And I'm getting here, as I say, the Scorpio here, and there's the endings. And you need to take time out. Whoever's on here needs to take a breath. I mean, Kara's on here, and I know we talked about meditation. You need to retreat. There's a need to retreat because there's a lot of conflict going on with whoever is on here. I feel there's conflict in and out, so inside of you and outside of you. Okay, there's a beautiful 10 of Cups, which means that the potential for perfect balance and beauty, uh, perfect emotional balance and completion of the world is here, but you can't get there yet because everything is, it's very difficult to move on at the moment. However, the High Priestess is here, and that means, you have the potential of coming into balance and finding your inner peace and your calm. And there's a sense of the Eight of Swords is upside down. Now, the Eight of Swords to me is self sabotage. I always see it as self sabotage. But when I look at it upside down, when I look at it this way, I always see that to me, the blindfold is not really that strong. It looks like it's falling off her head, right? And I always see that there's a gap. There's always a gap between her and the swords, and behind her and in front of her, there's water. And there's a hell of a lot of water in this reading, as usual. I always get huge amount of water signs that come up. And so what I'm picking up here is it's upside down, which means that the person, whoever this is for, whoever's on here, is that you don't need to sabotage anymore. You have the awareness, right? But for some reason, you're still doing it. And because we've also got the Death card upside down and the Eight of Cups upside down and the Chariot upside down, it looks like to me, I want to clarify now. I'm going to ask Spirit what's going on here. Why all these water signs and that, oh, goodness me. Okay. Right. Okay. Here's your answer. I get it. someone on here, and I hope this appeals to someone. And this is there's a lot of Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra, and I know, Carrie, you're a Libran. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't always appeal to the particular signs. You're taking your baggage with you, okay? When the Six of Swords is upside down, to me, it means that even though you're coming out of self-sabotage, you tend to take your baggage with you. You're taking the past with you. You're not letting it go, okay? And yet you know the past is over because Scorpio, the death card is upside down and it's time to move on, okay? That's what I'm getting. That's what I got. Thank you, Spirit, for giving me that answer. Because as long as the Six of Swords is upside down, anyone who's on here, okay, I'm getting the name James and I'm getting the name Colin and Paula. I don't know if this relates to anyone. Pauline, okay? You are taking everything with you when you go on your boat. You're taking it with you, okay? And that's why you're not moving forward. That's what I feel like I need to say at the moment. What are you picking up, Janie?
I'm feeling, when you said there were endings, I'm feeling that if the endings haven't happened, they are going to be abrupt endings, but necessary.
Right.
Yeah, very, very necessary. It's almost like the abruptness of the endings will be close the door, open the new door,
Yes.
and walk in with grace. Everything that's gone before, leave
That's the potential.
because
Yeah.
it doesn't serve you. So
And
that's
you've got to use your intuition. Become the high priest, high priestess,
yeah,
and realize that what you thought was good for you is not good for you. Okay. Or you knew in your intuition it's not good for you. Because all these cards are upside down, right? There's so much, and I think there's a lot of conflict going on in someone on here, because then they know what they're meant to be doing, but they're fighting it. They're fighting it, and they're fighting themselves. They won't let themselves end something which isn't working for them. But the minute they end it, they retreat from it, right? Look what's at the other side. It's a bit like, look at that. The beautiful Ten of Cups, pure happiness and joy. Yeah, that's what I feel, is that someone on here, and I said the names I'm getting, also getting the year 1957. Don't know, could be a parent, one of your parents, or someone close to you. June, the month of June. Yeah, but this is the thing. I agree with you, Janie. Is it's like they're not sabotaging themselves as much because it's upside down, right? But they're fighting something. They're fighting themselves, and they're fighting their intuition. They're fighting their good, and that's why, as I say, the major arcanas here are all water signs: Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer, and a little bit of Sagittarius and Leo. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. You're right. There's a sense of a big ending, not just on the personal level for people that may be on here. Please tell me if this is resonating with anyone. It's a big ending, and it's time to say, right, I've had enough of this. I'm not sabotaging myself anymore. I'm taking back my power.
Going back to the endings, I do feel as though that there are things to be revealed, things that have been hidden that will be revealed.
Because you've got the moon. Yeah.
Temporarily, you won't know which way to look. So I would say inner reflection is the way forward, and allow everything to bubble up, release it, release everything deep down inside, release all that trapped emotion.
Right.
You may feel as though you've been tricked. Release it. Look at the good in everything. Lift yourself up.
Yes.
Absolutely release those emotions. If you have a faith, then release it to you. You know, you could if you believe in God, speak to God, and speak to somebody that you can trust.
Yes.
There is an abundance. There is going to be a new way of looking at something, but temporarily, you're just going to feel your world upside down. But that's how I think is at the moment anyway. Everybody
Right.
thinks that the whole world has just been flipped. I'll see if I get more. La 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 la.
Yeah. And I can see there's two people on here. Oh, Cara, of course, Cara's on. But we can see the viewer count. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. It's really, really important. What Janie is saying here is nothing is the way it seems.
I've just pulled out the Eight of Swords. So
Right.
there's been strong words of communication to the people that have been. I almost want to say actually than words. The people that have been on the sidelines causing lots of unpleasantness. I feel that action, it's almost action a bit louder than words. Create that line of
Thank
thought.
you, Cara.
Actually create that boundary and stand strong, and you will come through this. There's a lot to have been learned. You are moving towards a place of creativity as you let more and more things go. You will be taking that journey more towards creativity, even going into your spiritual self.
Yeah.
You feel as though you're receiving messages. I take the dolphin to be telepathy as being spoken to by spirit. If you feel as though you're listen to that inner voice, because that inner voice is trying to tell you something. Learn to trust that inner voice, and when you can, see if you can go into meditation and almost take that journey as in that spiritual journey. Keep a journal, write down everything that's bubbling up as you're traveling through, and try and embark if you more creativity things, because it's going to open you up to more information. I've got the Wheel of Fortune upside down, so you're really going to have to, it's going to be a journey that it's a necessary journey, because you've got to flip the coin. You've got to flip the coin round. So it's temporary. It's temporary. Self-work. Page of Swords. Just release. Let it go. Let off steam. It's important that you do. If you can't say it verbally, then write it down. See what else we've got. Justice. You don't feel as though justice has been done. I've got that upside down. So once again, it'll be all those emotions that bubble up with the feeling of injustice. So it's necessary to process everything that starts to bubble up and work through. Try and, rather than overanalyze it, try and observe it as you would observe a movie. Try and observe the emotions, allow them to come in and to go, and quietly, I think you'll start to see what's been happening. And I've got
Yeah.
the swords upside down as well.
Okay. So I was clarified. What I've been clarifying here is someone is ready to make an offer to take that step. However, someone on here, there's a third party, because whenever you get the Three of Cups upside down, it could mean someone's interfering in your life in some way. It could be for, was it somebody, Zeneb, I think, who came on the beginning? Zaneb. You asked about Osman. Someone's interfering in the relationship in some way. There's a third party. It could be a family member. It could be your mind even, because it's like someone is ready to take that step. Like it could be ready to take a step towards you, but there's interference. It could be a friend, someone, there's definitely a third party in here with someone. And also we've got the Hierophant and we've got the Three of Wands. So it's looking to me now, the Three of Wands it's really interesting, the Three of Wands, because usually the Three of Wands is kind of like this person is taking a new direction and they know exactly where they're going. They're grabbing hold of their life. And yeah, they're ready to take that step forward. The Ace of Pentacles to lead them to their happiness, but they're being held back by the system. Surprise, surprise. They're being held back by rules and regulations. Could be just belief systems and values. It's interesting that the cards, you've got the Hierophant, have you as well?
No, I've got Justice upside down, and I want
Right.
to put that with what you've just held up.
Yeah,
The system
definitely.
being just totally
The system. Yeah.
justice isn't being served.
Yeah. And whether this is, it's interesting how the readings, nearly every week, they're very similar. Because it's the same thing again and again, but from different points of view. Is this card, when the Hierophant shows me a massive blockage in a person's heart, okay? The Hierophant to me is someone who is so stuck in beliefs and values and the past and the system that they can't move forward, that they cannot move forward. They know where they're going. They've chosen a new direction. That person knows exactly where they're going. Look, they're holding on to that third wand. Taurus, Leo, Aries energy. I've got a tiny bit of Virgo, Taurus, Sagittarius, Leo. Oh God, Lawrence. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. A tiny bit of ground of Pentacle. I've got no Earth again. Isn't that weird? Last time you had the Earth and I had the water.
Yeah.
Same again.
Yeah. I've only got one in Earth, and I want to have that actually. I want to go.
That's it. Just one Ace of Pentacles. That's it. Because they cannot move forward and ground themselves. They can't. As you said, because of the deception, the world is upside down. Their world is upside down. Things are coming to an end. There's a need of abrupt endings happening everywhere. I don't know anybody who isn't going through something, who's putting a stop on something and starting to look at something from a different point of view. You have to now, because you will not survive in a relationship or even a relationship with yourself if you do not understand that everything is coming to an end in the world and also in your own life. Everything is is switching everything, everyone. If you're waking up, then everything is changing in your life. It will have to. Everything that you isn't the Ten of Cups, and it's really interesting that in my cards, this is the only positive card that I've got. The only one that frees you. Actually, I've got two. That's it. The rest are death, lack of movement, world upside down, needing to retreat, self-sabotage, conflict, and taking your baggage with you. And I only have 3 cards the right way up that are not negative.
I want to look at this abundance that's coming in.
Okay.
I'm going to put it with, I'm going to actually move it with the star. I'm going to put all the positive cards, I'm going to put together. So I've got the Queen of Cups, the star, the 8 of Pentacles. I've got 7 of Cups. Let me put all these together. We'll put all the to one side.
But also, I can just very quickly, I see for someone, there could be a marriage and your perfect life. Look, 10 of Cups. And the Hierophant, when that comes together, I'm going to clarify. Could that be something actually positive? Somebody coming to get like an engagement that flipped. And the King of Wands is upside down on that one, which is interesting. So, yeah, and the Page of Swords and 9 of Cups. So, someone is draining your energy. Someone on here, you're being drained. And you're getting a lot of misinformation from a younger person. Again, same last week, the Page of Swords. Somebody is feeding you misinformation, right?
I've got the Page of Swords.
That's why you can't get the 10. You've got the 9 of Cups, which isn't the 10 of Cups. So you can't move forward into the perfect, love that you want and the perfect abundance, because someone is draining your energy. Someone young is really whispering in your ear, draining your energy. You can't go out there. You can't achieve what you want. And why have I got the 9 of Cups here, Spirit? Because Spirit is clarifying nicely. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, Page of Wands upside down. Again, this feeling of just being drained because the Page of Wands is upside down. So is the King of Wands. This person is drained of passion and energy. Yeah. And that's why they can't get the 10 of Cups. There's always something missing. There's always something missing, and there's conflict. And that's because they're being drained by somebody younger. The Page of Swords is gossip, lack of truth, as you said, the moon. This could be, this is Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces.
Harsh words as well. The Page of Swords, see that as being a lot of harsh words, a lot of cruel words. Yeah.
Sadness. I feel sadness for someone here that they're in a complex situation. It's draining their energy and they can't move forward. They're exhausted. They're being drained. And there's a need for protection. I'm sending them love and protection because I feel someone on here is being really, really drained. And there's a third party situation here as well, and conflict. And there's not enough positivity in here at the moment. Why is that, Spirit?
I've just pulled out strength.
Sorry?
I've just pulled out strength.
Inner strength, right.
That inner strength.
Leo. Yeah, thank you. Let's see what else. Oh, you see again, upside down. Yeah, the Five of Cups. Someone on here is very, very full of regrets and sadness, and they feel very let down. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Any time they try to do anything, they can't. They're exhausted, Janie.
Yeah.
All the wands are upside down. All the passion is gone, and absolutely, I would say if there are still two cups standing, I always say that about the Five of Cups, is whoever is on here and they've lost their faith and they've lost their happy thoughts, two cups are still standing, which means there is love for you. But it's not coming from this person, someone younger than you. Page of Swords is very, very destructive, and gossip and nastiness, as you said. They're being nasty. And the Knight of Pentacles is upside down, which is, I mean, it's even slower than this person tends to move very slowly, but the Knight of Pentacles is upside down. They can't even move like a snail. They're stuck, completely stuck. Sad. So let's see, how can we help them? And I think a lot of people are feeling like that at the moment. They're blocked, they're stuck, can't move forward. Oh, here we go. The Four of Pentacles. Right. The answer is that they're holding on too tight. Okay.
I got that.
What did you get?
I got the Queen of Pentacles upside down. So I feel as though this that's holding them back, it could be to do with money, definitely lack of grounding, loss of faith in oneself. I would say depression. So it's important to start eating properly, get out into fresh air, look at the gifts in nature, almost try and detach yourself from money.
I feel very sad at the moment. I'm picking up a lot of sadness. Ooh, depression. It feels really heavy energy. Do you know I haven't got one female? I have all I have is the priestess. I don't have one queen here, not one. It's all male. The only females I have are bad news. Look.
Yeah.
The Three of Cups upside down, gossip, not for the good of this person. So every woman who's around this man, if there's a man on here, because I don't know who's on here, I can't see the viewers, but every woman, female, who's around this person physically in 3D at the moment is not good for them. I can't see anything. There's nothing apart from the High Priestess, which is spirits and intuition. And this is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces.
See, I'm seeing that I pulled out the Queen of Pentacles upside down. I followed that with the Four of Swords. It is so important that this person gets to the point where they're starting to focus on their inner work. Lay down the sword, that's gone. Lay them on the floor, sit down, go into yourself and reflect internally. This
person, they're rejecting their feminine side. And the world is being rejecting its feminine side. And the feminine side, as I say, they don't trust it. But I don't think they've ever had enough nurturing or love from anyone in a feminine in their life. They've never been acknowledged for their wisdom and their inner strength and how amazing they are. The women in their life have either put them down or forced them into corners. I don't know where this is coming from. Forced them into corners to being what they wanted them to be. It could be a woman who has got more, who has not been in touch with self-love and nurturing, but I think it's a man. I think it's a male. That's what I'm picking up, Janie, is, or it could be the state of the world.
I was going to say,
Lack of feminine nurturing.
I tend to look at things more universally because
Yes.
that is just how it is. That's how the world exists.
Synchronicity is amazing. Knight of Cups upside down. Heart blocked. The heart is blocked. Because the Knight of Cups is the most romantic, outgoing, beautiful heart energy. It's upside down. Again, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. So, Tashonda, I don't know if this resonates with you because you're a Pisces, but it's like a really heavy energy here of a very manipulative mother, cold mother, hard energies, hard female energies. Yeah, very. I'm feeling a lot of hard female energies. No, not love, not sensitive love, not from the heart. Everything's very hard, and this person was brought up without that love of themselves. What have you got?
King of Swords upside down. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of upside downs tonight. I don't normally.
King of Swords upside down. There you go. Blunt, hard.
Yeah.
I haven't got any female. I haven't got anything female positive here. What's going on, Spirit? This person, as I say, I'm picking up a huge amount of sadness. Yeah, the Hermit is upside down. So I think they understand that they need to come out of that mode of being a hermit. But the reason it's upside down is because they've been pushed into it. To them, it's kind of like a negative connotation where people would say to them, I haven't got time for you, and push them away just push them away. No validation, no love, no nurturing. What's that?
10 of Wands upside down.
There you go.
Loss of creativity.
It's
not being. It's. I almost feel as though the person isn't being, either is not allowing themselves their own special place, or they're being blocked. There's a place normally where they go to where they would find a lot of strength, but I feel as though it's been blocked, and I don't know if it's been blocked.
Queen of Pentacles.
By a third party or by the person themselves.
Well, the third party can be the mind.
Yep.
And I just got the Queen of Pentacles. Thank you, Spirit. So why did it get the Queen of Pentacles? And the Knight of Wands. That clarified the Queen of Pentacles. As soon as this person takes back their passion, then they will meet someone who will love them, and they will be able to feel that abundance without worry. The Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands together is saying to me that person just needs to stand up to really take their passion back, and then, well, they become the Queen of Pentacles as well, in the way that they can be the self-nurturing, loving human with the feminine side. It can be them, or it could be that person. What's that there?
I've got the Four of Cups upside down.
Okay.
So
the Four of Cups is usually sadness. So what does that represent to you?
see, I'm almost saying it's like maybe normally you're a person that enjoys the going out and the interaction with other people. This card, the fact that it's upside down, shows me that A, you're not doing it, and you're either doing it by choice or subconsciously. But it's almost like you've gone into your shell.
Oh, they're flying out now. Right. Okay, I got the Strength card upside down, the Eight of Pentacles upside down. Is that it just looks like if I put these together, this person's got the passion, right? They really know what they want. They have a lot of passion, and but they're being dragged down. They're being dragged down, and Strength is Leo. So instead of the Leo helping them, the Leo is upside down. The inner strength is upside down. So it looks like this strength is the Leo, is the major arcana for Leo. And so it looks like to me they've got maybe got a Leo around them, a fire sign around them, and who is really very, very powerful, Queen of Pentacles, but they're dragging them down because it's upside down. And they can't do their work. They can't move, they can't focus the Eight of Pentacles in order to get what they want. So they've gone into hermit mode. They've got lots of inner conflict. They can't achieve what they want. At the back of the deck is the Six of Pentacles. And it's all about give and take and balance. A lot of earth coming in here. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. As I say, I can't see who's on here because people are not responding. I wouldn't be surprised if the connection isn't working, but I can see there's a few people on. It's coming up. There's about 2 or 3 people on YouTube, and there's a few people from Periscope. So that a gentleman. I mean, I know there's a guy on here because he asked me if I'll come and play football with him. I'm not to watch him play football. Jamie O'Callaghan, apparently. I don't know if this resonates with you, sweetheart, but it's definitely a male and a man. And as I say, it's all about balance and give and take, but they're finding it difficult to focus on what they want. Someone is pulling down their energy, and it looks like it could be the Queen of Pentacles. And sometimes, oh yeah, the other thing about the Knight of Wands is this person may be going in the wrong directions. They might be flirting, they might be destroying their relationship, or maybe they want to destroy their relationship, but there's flirting going on. There's the Knight of Wands can be a sexual energy, but in the wrong way. So not being committed, that's it actually. If we're looking at a relationship here, they're not focusing anymore on their relationship. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe they want to break away from it, but they're not breaking away from it enough. But they're moving towards other people in a sexual way, flirting, and they're not focused on their relationship, and that could be a good thing that they're walking away from something. Death is
But they
here.
need to be careful that they're stepping out of the frying pan into the fire.
Yes, exactly. Because it's not coming from the heart.
Yeah.
It's obvious, this card, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's where it's coming from. Okay? And then you need to have give and take. And this is a person that takes a lot. They take a lot and they don't give enough. They've shut themselves down, and it's because of the past. Because they're taking the past with them everywhere. They can't let go. When people hurt them, they hold grudges. And so they've kind of gone a bit with the id. You know, that, well, like the world in a way, when with the id, I want it and I want it now and I'm going to take it now, right? I don't care who I hurt. That's what I'm picking up here. Someone has lost their heart because they've been hurt a lot. They're walking away from people, they're isolating, they're not moving forward. Things are dying, but things are dying inside. It's a bit like they've lost something, they've died inside in some way. Sounds very sad. But because they're going too much with what other people are telling them and they're stuck, and yet that's their potential, the 10 of cups, they could have it, and they're stuck in their expectations have not been met, but whose expectations have been met? No one. No one. We're all going through, well, none of us. The world has not lived up to anybody. The world is shit. And the Queen of Cups is upside down. If you look at the world, everything's upside down. Queen of Cups is upside down. So there's no emotional balance. There's no love from a female. I said that. The Lovers is upside down. So there's no love for themselves or for others. They're not loving people. They're using people. They're probably using people for sex. The 7 of Wands is the right way up. They're battling against the elements. And we did say that there was a lot of gossip going on and a lot of cruelty around them. And I can't blame them, Janie.
No.
Because they're suffering and they're not being treated properly. And they're fed up standing up for themselves against the rest of the world. You got the 10 of Wands, I got the 9 of Wands. Upside down. They're fed up having to stand tall against the world. They're trying, the Hangman, this is Pisces, so they're trying to meditate and see things from a different perspective, but this is also here. Addictions, the mind holding them back, Capricorn energy, but they really want to move forward. You know, if only they could say, you know what? Shut up, everybody. F off. Okay? It's time for me to decide what I want. You're frozen on me.
You me?
Oh, no, you're okay. You're listening.
I'm
It's
listening.
time for them to say, you know what? I want to be a fool for a change. But they're being held back a lot of the time with their mind. They've had a very difficult past. Difficult. And I know Cara said on here, resonating with me, my mum and the old for me, I have to begin anew. Yes. And as I say, someone on here, and I feel so much sadness in my heart because they've been held back a lot. And they really want to have an adventure and fun, but they've been held back. They've been held back. And this could be people around them. But the positive thing is we got the Hangman. And it could be that they're starting to see things from different perspectives as well. That's all I can see from these cards at the moment. What else are you picking up? I'm going to look at the different set of cards now.
But what I would like to look at is when I saw the one card with abundance, I want to focus on that. Let's see where we're going. It's almost letting go of what's gone before.
Yeah.
Right. There is movement.
Good.
Now, it's almost like we have 2 directions to go. It's going to be a rocky ride, but it's going to be an exciting ride. I almost feel as though there's no time. It just unfolds as it unfolds. We have a go. The 2 directions we have to go, I'm going to put them in the terms of light and dark. So you can either move with the light or you can move with the dark. know, when we're looking at darkness, you could look at depression, you could look at addictions, things that lower the vibration. So it's almost this, you know, when you're looking at the two directions you go, look at it, you can look at it from every angle possible. So it's, you know, which way, it's your choice, which way you're going to go. Absolutely your choice.
Yeah.
The next one I've got is the Six of Cups upside down. I feel as though people aren't, they're almost reflecting on the wrong thing. Yeah, it's almost they're feeling a lot of emotion at the moment, and a lot of people are absolutely looking in the wrong direction. It's almost people are wanting the day of judgment and the frustration, because the one I got after that was judgment but upside down. That they're waiting for this day of judgment to come forward, but it's almost like they can't see it coming, which brings us back to the Chariot being pulled in two different directions. And I'm going to repeat in saying what one way is the right way, one way is definitely not the right way, and people really need to be discerning on what they're listening to. Yes, the day, well, it's almost judgment upside down. So people are waiting for the day of, they're waiting for it all to come to be put right, but it's almost like everything's been held back. It feels as though it's upside down. I've got the Knight of Swords, so there is movement. There will be movement, but it's almost the. I feel as though it's conflict, but with a good outcome.
Right.
The Fool, I've got that upside down. People feel as though that they haven't got the confidence to take that leap of faith. They, you know, it's almost like they've lost their sense of adventure. They've been stopped dead in their tracks.
Yeah.
Five.
I've got struggle.
Sorry.
I got struggle.
Yeah. The next
The
one.
Five of Pentacles, struggle.
Five of Wands, and I'm going to take that for the next 5 months. I think we're in the first month now, aren't we? So I'm saying the next 5 months. So hopefully by June we'll start to see a little bit of evenness. There's going to be a lot of gaslighting done, and this is where we've got to go into discernment, into be careful that we're not. How can I say, it's okay, you can listen to things, but almost be detached about your listening. It's almost like be present, so that it's not so that you don't listen to the wrong people. Question absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
This is really weird as well.
Page of Pentacles. There is the birth of something new. There is so what I feel as though we're going to start to see light at the end of the tunnel and start to feel a little bit more grounded. We're going to start to see the seed to grow. So I'm still going to say around June time. See what else I've got. The Ace of Swords. I'm not sure how to interpret that one.
Okay. Well, following up from what I was saying, the cards again. The King of Pentacles is upside down. And I've got also the Empress upside down, the Sun upside down. Again, I'm picking up here before I go into the positive bit, and also struggle. That's again someone on here. There's a lack of love, feminine love, because they're not getting, well, the sun, and I think they're missing out on vitamin D3. They're missing out on sun. There's depression. They're missing out. They need to take vitamin D3 and K2, a lot of vitamin D3, because the sun is not shining on them. The sun is the most powerful joy.
But
And
all,
it's Leo again, and it's upside down. King of
but
Pentacles is upside down.
the wrong things. I'm feeling that the depression and this lack of be mindful what you're listening to, because if you're listening to wrong information, it is going to be very, very, very lowering. And the reason I'm pushing that at the moment is because the situation we're in general, where there's a constant dialogue being drip fed to people every single day. Stop listening, focus on yourself, push it away, because whether you immerse yourself in almost don't let it become an addiction, don't let it take you over.
Same again.
You need to be spending time with yourself, not busying yourself on stuff that's bringing your vibration down.
Yeah. And again, everything that applies here to a person, it applies to the world. Again, the Empress is upside down, and the feminine, most beautiful energy, Aries, most beautiful energy in the world is the Empress. The Empress is the love. It's beauty, it's love, it's mothering, upside down. And it's looking to me like there is someone around this person. The Queen of Cups is around there somewhere. However, there's so much struggle in between the Queen of Cups and the Ace and the Knight of Pentacles. They can't, because the Knight of Pentacles is a very, very slow moving energy. And they can't, as I said before, there's so much struggle going on because, again, we got the Ace of Pentacles upside down. This person is stuck and they cannot move forward because they're being literally, there's no love around them, Janie. None. Except on the out, there is love, Queen of Pentacles, but they're not able to get to it because the King of Pentacles is upside down, so there's a negative masculine energy around them. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The Sun is upside down, so Leo isn't helping them, a Leo energy. And the Five of Pentacles struggle everywhere. And the Empress upside down, Aries energy. But again, it's the same. The cards are the same in this pack. This person needs to tell everyone, like I said before, they need to say enough. They need to take back their power and become the King of Pentacles.
See what
Say enough. I don't want this anymore.
I've pulled the Eight of Swords. They have to draw that line in the sand. That boundary has to be set.
Yes. I had the Eight of Swords. Is it the right way up or upside down?
That healthy boundaries have to be set.
The right way up or upside down?
I've got it the right way up.
The right way up.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. That shows there's something going on, a dilemma. Because when I got the Eight of Swords upside down, you got it the right way up. So
Yeah.
sometimes they're ready to release the self-sabotage, and then they go back into it. And it's all give and take, it's all balance. And then but the clarification, I got the Six of Wands. And what else did I get here? The Nine of Wands upside down again. They've had enough of standing there with that bandage saying, I'm still here. This person is at the end of their tether. They don't. It's like, I'm here. Nobody notices me. I've had enough of this. I just want to walk away. I've had enough. I just want to walk away. I've had enough. And the recognition is here. Six of Wands is saying, yes. Recognize your right to say, I've had enough. And this is upside down as well. The nine, I said that, the Nine of Wands. You know, with the bandage, where they're just about still standing. It's like, for God's sake, you know, no one's noticing that I'm just about still standing. And they get the recognition, which Spirit is saying, walk. Take back your power. You are recognized for your struggle. And this is upside down. Again, it's the same one. I just read it. And this is the Eight of Cups upside down, which is, oh God. Yeah, exactly the same again. Walk. Why are you not walking away? I got it again. The same cards. And this is the Legends Tarot, the cover. So the cards are the same. You have got your Queen of Cups is here. She's here. There she is. Queen of Cups. You've got the Ten of Cups. You've got the Queen of Cups. But you can't get to her. And Spirit is saying to you, we recognize your right to be happy, balanced, love, contented, everything. But you can't, because you're surrounded by lack of love from all the women around you. And there's a very, very powerful King of Pentacles, a man as well.
Yeah,
who very, very negative.
I've pulled.
Full of vanity, think they know everything. And they are holding this person back. Because the Queen of, they got the Ten of Cups, and now they're getting the Queen of Cups. There's a message. I'm worried if I'll always be single, no potential partner left for me. Hi, Cara. Are you listening to what we're saying, sweetheart? There is your completion. You have the Ten of Cups, but it's all about self-love and focus. We talked about this with the coaching. And tomorrow, if you come back on tomorrow, I want to see how you've got on. But if you do not focus on your dream, the way we set the actions, then you cannot get what you want from life. When you say there's no potential partner left for you, how could that be true? The world is packed full of millions and millions of people.
I think when there'll be no partner for me, you have to immediately be honest with yourself and say, is that true?
Let's have a look at the romance cards.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
You know,
sorry.
If you tell yourself there's going to be nobody for you, then that's going to be the outcome.
Exactly. Three of Wands is upside down, Cara. And that, to me, we had it the right way up before. It's interesting. When you get the right way up and then the wrong way up, it means that you're jumping in between, right? 1 minute you know where you're going, next minute you don't. Now, the Three of Wands is upside down because there's as Janie just said, you cannot go towards your passion and your dream if you say what you're saying. That's an affirmation to the universe. I'm worried I'll always be single. You're telling the universe you're always going to be single.
Absolutely.
Soulmates, we don't have many, do we?
Absolutely.
We have masses of soulmates. 144,000 star seeds out there.
I tell
You
you,
know what I mean? You're one of them. We're
is,
one of them. Your
is it
soulmate is there.
is it Cara? Is the lady's
Yeah,
name Cara?
Cara, yeah.
I,
Thank you, Jamie.
I'm a reader, but if you are, I suggest you get a book. You can buy it off Amazon, and it's called The Game of Life and How to Play It by Florence Scoville Shin. I think that could be a very useful book for you to read. It's not, and
What's it called? Oh, the
just
game of life and how to play it.
yeah,
Yeah, Flores shovel shin. Yeah,
yeah.
Flores shovel shit.
I think that could be
Really weird name.
I
Right,
think that
Cara. There
book
we
for
go.
because it'll show all about exercises all about self-dialogue and in uh, how we use our words and basically how we always get what we ask for. So therefore, when you ask for something, you need to make sure that you ask for it in the correct way.
Right, I've got some romance cards here for you, Cara. If you finish, Janie.
Yeah.
Okay, new love. Hang on, that came through here. The game of life. No, Florence Shovel Shin.
Florence Scoville Shin. It's Florence Scoville is Scovell and the Shin is SHINN. The Game of Life, How to Play It. I think it's a really good, worthwhile book to because the thing is,
There you
what you
go.
have to realise if you're looking for love first, if you don't love yourself, then how can you attract what you're not?
Yeah, exactly.
So
You attract what you already are.
yeah,
Exactly. On the
absolutely,
same vibration. And
absolutely.
also, Cara, we're going to look tomorrow. We'll look at how you got on with your actions. I don't want to talk about it now, but my intuition is already telling me what's going on there. I want to look at how you got on with the actions we set tomorrow in the coaching session, because I did a coaching session with Cara last week, and it's live. We've been watching it to help people set their goals. Okay. So I want to look at what I did differently and what you did differently, because I got 11 patrons. Remember? That was my goal, to get 10. And I got shopping. I got in the car. Remember, those are my goals on Saturday. I did them. And why did I achieve them? That's what we need to look at. What is the difference between you and me? Right? Why did I go out and get my patrons? Like I said, by the end of January, I got 11, not 10. I just made it happen. How did I do that? And because I followed what I said I was going to follow when we did the coaching. And so I want to look at what's holding you back. And we'll look at that tomorrow. But you got here new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Is there someone around you? Anyone around you? Because you're holding on to the past, that the things that you've said in the readings about your ex, your twin flame. Janie and I will do readings, more romantic readings, at another time. Hopefully we're going to discuss some options and twin flames and things like that, because most star seeds have got twin flames, and it's a very, very, very painful journey. You don't know. Okay. You've got let go of control issues, allow the situation to unfold naturally, and you're not. That's why it's upside down. You've got children. I knew it. I knew this was going to come up for you. I knew it. Your love life is being affected by children. Tyra, yeah? You've got only one daughter, haven't you? You're a single mum. I knew this was going to come up. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present, forgiving and learning. So, people that are on here, your love life is being affected by children. Okay, it's your love life is being affected by children. Okay. Yes, I was gonna say, I was gonna tell you that before I even picked that card. I just knew I was gonna tell you that. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others. You're too serious, Cara. You're too serious. You're beautiful, but you're too serious. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So children and money, whoever is on here, they're struggling. They can't get that beautiful Ten of Cups and that joy and happiness and peace in their life. Also because they are not able to, because of either a young person in their life or their children are holding them back in some way, and they have control issues about situations. They need to let go, let go, let go, and let God. Flirt and have fun, but they're not flirting and having fun. They're too serious and they're using people, and they're not coming from here, they're coming from somewhere else. As we saw, the Ace of Wands. This is not from the heart, this is from the id. And new love is here. Okay, new love is here. And it could just be love for yourself, sweetheart. It could mean that new love for you is here. Your self-love, which is the most important thing. That's the romance angels. And chemistry, there's a strong magnetic attraction. So someone who's on here, they have a really strong magnetic attraction to someone, but they're not doing anything about it because they're being held back for the reasons that we've gone through here. And again, yeah, strong magnetic attraction, and they're not doing anything about it. And that applies to me as well, as we know, which we're not going to talk about, obviously, private. Right, I'm going to do some fairy cards now. What else have you got for romance? Have you got anything for those who are looking for romance, Janie?
Let me see what cards. The ribbons. Do the ribbons.
Right, spirits, can I have a few fairy cards, please, whoever's on there? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. God, it's really cold in here tonight. Put the heating on. Are you getting anything at all?
I've just done the ribbon, right?
Just going to put the heating on.
I feel as though emotionally somebody's absolutely tied up in knots. And because what's jumping out at me here, you're always looking at everything.
I'm getting cold and putting my dress again on.
Things more black and white, but I'm seeing the grey. You're looking at the grey area too much on the areas, which is not allowing you to be grounded. And it's almost, you need to learn to speak out more with clarity. A lot of fire energy in here. I'd say there's a lot of misunderstandings. which is what's tying you up in knots. A lot of misunderstandings. Work on your. I would suggest that you have some chakra balancing. Maybe that may be a good place to start to get all your chakras back into alignment. If you can't be a practitioner, go on YouTube, because there are some good chakra balancing broadcasts on there. So if you could find yourself half a day. And
Cara just said I'm tied up in knots. You just said that.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I
Wow, well done.
feel that chakra balancing here is very, very important, because the love, it's almost the love's there, but it's not there as it should be. It's almost like the love's been blocked, and I feel as though it's what's causing the blockage is the misuse of words. The communications aren't as, they're not flowing like they should do. I do think chakra balancing is very important here. That's a good place to start, and it's something while we're in the situation we're in. If you've got, obviously you're on the internet now, you'll have YouTube. Go on YouTube and put chakra balancing and do that. Try and do it for the next month, and just see if you start to feel as though you're getting more into alignment. Then you'll start to see things with a bit of clarity.
Healing.
Yeah.
I got it as well. Now is a time for you to give or receive healing. Everyone has a natural ability to heal others. Yes, even you. I got light. The fairy queen of light comes to shed love and light into your current situation, and to remind you light can penetrate the darkness. And as you can see, there's a huge amount of green and pink, the heart chakra. Okay, healing the heart chakra, and as I said, healing the throat chakra. We've all got blockages in our throat at the moment. I mean, but it's coming. Do you know why we've got the blockages in our throat? It's because we're not breathing. It's hard to breathe at the moment in life. We're like this. It's like we're in, part of us is like this, doesn't know what to do. And a lot of us are hiding away like little rabbits, like rabbits in the headlights.
I tell you another thing, a good thing to do for those that have a bath. Get yourself sea salt or salt. When you have your bath, put a good handful in there, and also get some type. You could either make your own body exfoliant. You could research that on the, or if you've got a scrub. And when you're in the bath, go right from your toes, work methodically through your body, and get all that dead skin. Brush it away.
Yeah.
And then when you get out of the bath, obviously dry yourself off, and nurture your body with some type of body lotion. So you're giving your body attention. Also when you're in the bath, just take 2 minutes and just bring your hands in between the breastbone and stay there for a couple of minutes, and that's actually pulling your attention to your heart. And just while you're doing that, just focus on your breathing. There's lots of little things you can start to get into the practice of. Self-help. It's self-help, but
Janie, you're amazing. Look what the fairies came up with. Look in the book. The synchronicity. You told Florence Shovelshin, the game of life. So you know what to do, sweetheart. Cara, you know what to do, sweetheart. Yeah, you know what to do.
Also, as well, sweetheart, look at eating for your chakras, and so each chakra has a colour to it. For example, if you learn that your heart chakra, then eat green. If you feel emotional, eat yellow. If you feel if you need to be more grounded, then eat things, your chilies, your red produce. If you want to open your throat chakra, eat more blueberries. So look at the chakras, the colours, eat the chakras. Um, eat as organically as you can. Eat as live as you can. Almost, I'm not. I'm not a vegetarian, okay? I'm quietly edging that way. The one that I mean, I've generally taken red meat out, but I'm trying to eat what I call more live foods, i.e., salads. I use lots of. I press my orange juice. Um, I do have fresh orange juice every day. I have a lot of lemons, a lot of lime, tonic water. I freeze lemons, and then if I'm having a salad, I'll grate the lemon onto the salad. Um, just do as much as you can to detox your body. Now, another thing I've started to do daily, I picked this up about a week ago. Every morning, I have 2 teaspoons of bicarbonate soda in water, and then I have another 2 teaspoons of bicarbonate soda in water before I go to bed.
Do you
Um,
really?
that really for a
Right.
week because I want to detox my body too.
Yeah,
Um,
bicarb is amazing. I mean, they heal cancer with bicarb soda. So you have 2 teaspoons
I put
of
2 teaspoons
bicarb.
in water. Well, as you know, I distill my water. I think it is
Yeah,
important to use distilled water.
yeah,
Now, whether the bicarb alkalizes the water, I wouldn't like to say. Um, I don't know. I mean, if it does, great. But I'm not going to say that it does. But it'd be interesting to know whether it is a factor that it does alkalize the water,
right.
um, which as
And
we
have
all
you noticed any changes? Has it helped any symptoms in your body at all?
with me. I was I was going through a phase of constipation, which isn't always the nicest subject to talk about, is it? But I've noticed that's gone. But I also use. You remember those what you told me to get to sprinkle on your food?
Yes, which we can't say on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I put I put some of that on. Um, but generally I have the bicarbonate soda, which I
Okay.
find very good. But that was something years ago anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, Cara, as I said, sweetheart, it's very life is, as I said to you, yeah, I'm being tested. Let me tell you, single mom, autism daughter, and still waiting for companionship. And it is really, really difficult for you. But you have got a big dream, but a very achievable dream. And that's what we did last week. And as I say, I want to look at how you progressed. We're going to look at that tomorrow in the coaching show. But what I've got for you is Cobra Jasper. Okay, have you been getting outdoors enough? And again, it could be for you or someone else. It's time to reconnect with nature. Oh my God, Janie, everything you said is coming through in the cards.
Nature's very important.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Get
Lauren,
out there and put your hands in the earth. Guard, garden, walk in nature, play with animals, allow the earth beneath your feet and the sun above your head to nurture. And what did I say? They need vitamin D3, the sun. Archangel Thuriel, nature nurtures me. Animals and other creatures bring me messages that guide me in life. My connection with Mother Earth provides vital energy. I'm focused and grounded. I'm getting for someone that they grew up with dogs. They had a dog. They always had a dog, and they don't. And that dog, because that child growing up didn't communicate well with people, they communicated with the dog, and and that's what they're missing now, because they're not able to communicate. Someone on here is not able to communicate. They don't verbalize. They can't verbalize themselves as well as they'd like to. When they talk, they seem very far out, and they can't put it into layman language as much as they'd like to. So, you know, when you'd have a child that would communicate with dolphins because they can't communicate with humans. So, someone on here, it's Archangel Thuriel, okay? And it's the Cobra Jasper crystal, if you can get it. Cobra Jasper. And it's all about this sense. It says here, I'm picking up someone. Last week, I picked up on this same person, and I did Hans Christian Andersen for them, The Ugly Duckling. Because someone on here, either they had all their hair shaved off, or they were, I don't know, they felt very ugly as a child. And they found it very difficult to communicate with people. Um, Do you know what I mean? And even as adults, they're not able to put into words what they want to say. They feel, but they can't put it into words. Someone is on there, and I'm picking this up very clearly. They communicate better with animals. However, they don't have an animal, because a lot of people now can't have animals where they're living. And it's very cruel, because depression is a lot of the reason why people are depressed is because they can't have animals like we used to be able to have animals. Now, when you rent, a lot of landlords are very cruel, me included. You know, I have to beg to have Pete and Ellie. They're treated with total disrespect, animals. And yet, animals are there for us. They're there for us, for people that find it difficult to communicate with humans. And someone is on here at the moment, and I think that one of the biggest struggle is that they want to put things, maybe they can write. Actually, an idea for them is to write songs and poetry, put it
I
into the
respect that.
poetry. Yeah, write
I
music and poetry, because they can put that in. The poets, you know, when you get like Keats and all these amazing poets, they can't communicate. Shakespeare wouldn't, you know, Shakespeare, you know, whoever, even if he did exist or not, doesn't matter. But he could not talk to a normal person because he was so out there. His language was so, you know what I mean? It was so deep. And someone on here is very, very deep. It's a very deep soul, a very, very connected to a very deep connection.
Can I just, I'm getting something here, Lauren.
Yeah, go on. What are you getting? Because I'm
And
picking that up, definitely. And they need animals. They need
I
to be
say, what
around
if
animals.
this person that you're talking, as you were talking to this person, I see that this person either has, either used to go to the park a lot, sit on a bench and just feel as though they could communicate, or they need to do it. It's either something they did and have stopped doing, or they need to do it.
Yes, exactly. They've
I
stopped communicating. Exactly.
I feel as though if they take a pad of paper, piece of paper, always keep that at hand. And when they go to this place, sit down and just go into that narrow space. And if anything channels through, write it down. Even if it's a couple of sentences, write it down. But always make sure you've got a pad and pen, and then just see what comes through.
Yeah.
See
Isn't
whether
that
that
weird? We're picking up the same. It's the same energy we're picking up here. There's someone on here because our people, I can see there's people on here, but we can't see them. Maybe they watch, anonymously or whatever. But you're right. And they've lost the power to communicate because they feel that they weren't accepted or people, they just didn't get the results they wanted from people. They're fed up with people. They need to be around animals. And as I say, there was a dog. I see a big dog, definitely a dog around them. And they're not around them anymore. The dog isn't around them anymore.
Say a Great Dane. I want to say
Pardon?
Great Dane. I
You
don't
see
know.
a Great Dane.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's for anybody. That's what I want.
I definitely see a dog around someone, and they loved having that dog around. We have got people on here, but they're not coming through at the moment, because I can't see who they are. But yeah, there's definitely a dog, and it's missing. And if they can't, if I don't, the way we're living, you can't just um, get to somewhere where you can see animals, but you
No,
can go to the woods.
do I practice animal reiki, yeah?
You what? Sorry,
I practice animal reiki,
animal reiki. Yeah.
yeah. Now the one thing you could do is I still say take a pet or keep that always, but take yourself to know there's going to be animals and just see if you can connect with that animal and you can start a dialogue between, you know, you, you don't, I know it's, if you've got an animal in connection, but there is, if you've got no connection and you're feeling as though you're missing that connection, then there is a solution. Take yourself into nature and communicate with life, with wildlife, and start to build that up again. You can get it again, but pick it up in a different way.
And also, I get the feeling that because the weather has changed, that maybe that people would go out a lot more, do allotments, and commune with nature and grow things. And now everything is hibernating, but we still need to find a way. Like I say, I have Pisanelli, you have Tyson. I feel that this person could do with an animal around them, and I think it's kind of sad because they have a difficulty communicating with humans. I'm sure that all the souls that we are, like star seeds in particular, we have. It is sometimes very difficult to communicate with humans because humans can be, when I was living with Martin, it was like, do you know what I mean? I had to keep saying this, because they just didn't get what I was talking about. They just, a lot of the time, humans, especially now, animals are in a good place. Nothing has shifted for the animals. They don't know any different. I mean, Peace and Eddie are the happiest they've ever been. They don't seem to miss anything as long as they get their food and can
Same
be
as
bothered to cuddle you when they feel like it. And,
yeah,
animals are in their strength the same way
yeah,
as they always have been. And
yeah.
I think that someone on here is missing out on the company of animals. And I think it would benefit them a lot that they have retreated from people because they can't be around animals enough. And if they get around the animals, they'll find a lot of peace. And they need to talk to an animal. Just talk to an animal because that animal will give you unconditional love. And I mean, sometimes I sit with PC or Ellie and I cry and I cry and they just come and sit on your lap and give you a cuddle and they just sit on your lap and nudge your head, your hands. Ellie, if she can be bothered, P sits on my lap. And because they're acknowledging you and they're validating you. People don't do that. People just tell you to get on with it. And there's someone on here who's struggling, a huge amount of struggle. And they really, if they literally can connect to an animal, they're going to feel a lot better because they grew up with a dog. And I think there was always a dog around. And it's sad, but there's an answer. It's not Cara. It's not Cara. It's the same person I picked up last week, the ugly duckling. They don't believe that anybody loves them. They don't. They don't believe they're loved at all. And yet they're so loved. They are very, very much loved. Lovely cats. Yeah, they are. But you know, as I say, Cara, um, you're not like that. You're able to communicate. You're able to communicate love. And someone on here, they've stopped it. They've ended that. They cannot communicate love anymore. And they're blocking themselves and they're blocking for others, and they cannot communicate love. Not even if they have children, they're finding it hard to connect to their children. And so if they had an animal around them, maybe go out to the woods and, as you said, sit there. And sometimes there's deer and rabbits. They're in the woods, and the woods are all around. Who's that?
Sorry, it's all right. I just put the TV on, yeah, and
Okay.
I turned the sound down as I thought, but I
Okay, I got knock and the door will open, ask and you shall receive. And it's like someone looking out of the window, Sri Baba. And this is the thing with this, as I say, how can you ask when you can't talk? Someone's been muted, and I've seen this before. They've been shut down completely. They've been shut down by a lot of women, a lot of hard women around them. And it's really interesting. And we're giving them the love and the answers. I hope that they can take from this how beautiful they are and how they will get that validation from animals, but there is so much love for them, but they can't see it, Janie.
yeah,
They're not picking up on it. And the only way they're going to pick it up, it's not, they can't love themselves. That's the problem. But they have to find a way to retreat completely.
yeah,
Like literally, I don't know, maybe just in the old days you could go and meditate in silence in a Buddhist retreats. I don't think you can do that now. But then, like you said, just go off, sit in nature,
yeah,
on a bench, but commune,
yeah,
talk, because I talk too much sometimes. Some people don't talk at all. It's all about balance. It's all about balance. So if they start to balance the throat chakra, their heart chakra will open. The
wear
heart and the throat
blue,
work together.
wear blue,
Wear blue. The heart and the throat and the heart work together. And it feels like sometimes they might just go over the top. So it's finding balance. So either they say everything and it'll come out like a stream, like literally upsetting everybody. Whoosh! And they pretend not to care, and they do. They care very much. Or they won't say anything. So this person needs to learn how to come back into balance. Like, don't whoosh it. I do it. I go
I,
out there and I tell everybody, have a go at everyone. But I don't go quiet anymore. I come back into balance and I admit my failings and I try not to self-sabotage. So it's just really this person needs to find either someone they can talk to without being judged, and pure love, real love, like not tough love, nurturing, beautiful, gentle, loving. Like they never had that. They never had it. Never. And as I say, an animal is a good way to do it is with a pet. And a message from heaven, focus your mind on what you really want. We are helping, and it's upside down. And it's very hard for this person. How can they know what they want? Nobody seems to care what they want. Do you understand?
Yeah.
They don't, they've lost their happy thoughts because no one ever says to him, you know, this person, or even you, Cara, no one ever says anymore, you're okay. We love you. But your messengers, your loved ones in heaven are saying, focus your mind on what you really want. Ask and you will receive. Knock and the door will open. What do you want? And what we're picking up as mediums and psychics is that you want to be loved. You want pure love. You want someone to say, I really love you for who you are, not for what you can provide, not for what you're good at, not for your talents, not for anything, but the fact you're a mess and that's okay. I still love you, but you're a mess, but I still love you. And that's what that person can't let themselves experience at the moment.
It starts with yourself.
Yeah.
Dark place is self.
But the beauty of an animal is they will say to them, I love you in their actions without you needing to prove anything.
Yeah.
And that's why they need an animal. That because everybody else has got, most people these days have got agendas. It's true. Most people have got agendas. And I'm going to do the activations oracle as well for them. The sacred geometry. Be interesting to see what chakra comes up. The more and more I'm picking up the name Ellis or Ellis or something like that, or Leonard Ellis. I'm picking up Ellis. Another name I'm picking up, but I can't say it because then it's too obvious to me who this person is. A name that just came into my head.
The name
I
that
don't
just
know if it, I think because a lot of the time I think I know who I'm talking to
the
because
name.
we're so strong. Our intuition is so strong.
You want to know the name that come into mind?
Yeah, what name?
Paul.
Someone called Paul.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? I don't know if he's on here.
That
Could be.
come into mind.
Right, because I picked up Pauline.
Okay.
Could be a Pauline.
Yeah, could very well be.
But I don't know. But are you picking up? What else are you picking up? Because I don't know. It could be on here for all I know. I don't know. I know Paul, obviously the same Paul that I did Heart Vision with.
Yeah.
McDonald. I'm hoping he's going to go on Charlie. Anyway, this is confidential. We can't put stuff out there, obviously, to say.
No.
But do you? What else are you picking up? Which is interesting. I've got coherence. The frequency of coherence supports our ability to harmonize the frequency of the heart with the frequency of the mind for optimum ability to create the reality we desire. And that's number 13.
Wow.
1 and 3 is 4. Is it maybe someone's birth number? 4. But it's a connection between the heart and the mind. And you can see the green inside the heart. I'm going to read the book, what coherence means. But so what else are you picking up around? Because as I said, I don't know who's on here. I just know there's people on here. But I'm picking up someone, as we said, and it's not Libra. It's more Pisces, I think. Pisces.
I want to say
Hello?
I want to
Can't hear you.
I want to Cancer.
You want an answer?
No, I want to say cancer.
Can't hear you. You say someone on here is cancer? Right. Okay. Interesting. Right. Well, I've got coherence. Coherence can be described as, that's the same as I already read. Close your eyes for a moment, somebody, and move your awareness to your heart. This is also referred to as dropping into your heart. Can you connect to the truth that is to be found there? Do you trust your heart? Try this throughout the day. Stop, drop, feel. Stop or hold a query or thought that arises. Drop it into, run it through your heart, and feel the sacred wisdom that comes out of it. So somebody needs to go into their heart to get the wisdom. As I say, Janie, I don't have a clues on here, and I haven't spoken to him for so long that I wouldn't know what's going on, apart from the occasional email. So as far as I'm concerned, I want to look at what else? What are the cards? Oh, the oracle cards, and I've also got Aqua, the tarot. But it's interesting that water signs seem to come up a lot in the readings, especially for me. Right. I've got the Two of Swords upside down, so someone is starting to be able to make a decision. They're not as blocked as they were, and some people are finding it harder. They're between a rock and a hard place. And I've got the moon upside down. Again, illusions and deceptions being highlighted. Same as you. And I've got the Four of Wands, twin flame, connections, celebrations upside down, basically not happening because of deceptions and illusions, and someone who cannot make cannot make decisions because they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. So if anybody that resonates with, let me know. Thank you. The moon again. Right, and the new world of light is exciting, a new life and society, Kara says. Changes are ahead for us all. I'm feeling a lot happier, positive overall, and have self-respect now going forward. That's brilliant, sweetheart. I'm glad. But somebody needs to be around an animal, a friend and a companion. They're lacking in this. They've lost their friend, and as I say, they need someone loyal, someone who really loves them and accepts them. And they're blocking it because they're just lost their capacity to talk. What's that? The Four Power of Thought cards. Louise Hay, beautiful. Let's see what you get. I'm doing the Oracle of Light, the Light Oracle. Hang on, what's happened? Okay. The Light Oracle. What was I doing that for? Let's see what you get and let's see what I get. You've been spot on today. Go watch this again. I'm trying to put these into programs so we can watch them again and again. And because there's so much. What's that? I can't see. What is it?
It says, my creativity, and the opposite side says, my unique and creative talents and abilities flow through me and are expressed in deeply satisfying ways. My creativity is always in demand.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And I got the ever unfolding rose cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you. Happening for you. Oh my God. Not to you. Okay? Life is unfolding beautifully. Everything is happening for you. And of course, the miracle said that as well today. Everything is happening for you. God, love is in everything I see. God is in everything I see. The ever unfolding rose, la vie en rose. Everything is happening for you, not to you. You're not being punished. You're not being hurt. Sweetheart, whoever is on here and has got a broken heart, this is happening for you, sweetheart. I love you and I send you all the love in the world. Someone on here needs a huge amount of love. My God, I've got so much love to give. And I'm giving it to whoever is on here and needs the love. What did you get? I can't read it. Do you want to read it? Nature Spirit. You just said that.
Nature's cards.
We're giving the works tonight. Carry on. I'm even doing the tree angel. They're getting everything. All the love in the world. Whoever's on here tonight is getting all the love because it feels like they really need it. They really, really need it. And sometimes you know, you really want to think that love is enough, Janie. You know, and sometimes you really want to crack that heart open so they can see their own beauty and their own magnificence. I love that word, magnificent. Magnificent. It's just magnificent. It's just a beautiful word. You're magnificent, whoever's on here. Cara and any of the Anons. Anons. You Anons.
Right. The card is called Lodge. And when you look at it, it looks like a teepee with a fire in front of it. And I'm going to read what it says.
Okay.
The card means cleanse yourself, body, mind, and soul.
Right.
Clean out the clutter, let go of objects and relationships that no longer serve you.
Cara's saying, thank you for tonight's reading. You're welcome, sweetheart. We've got quite a few people on, except it's not showing up on the viewer. There's about 5 people on YouTube. And so I didn't hear that. Sorry, Janie. Can you read that again?
Let me read it again. Right. Cleanse yourself, body, mind, and soul. Purify, declutter, stop the mind, let go of objects and relationships that no longer serve you. Purify your body, go in, meditate, talk to the Creator, give thanks.
Great. That's beautiful. That's exactly what we were saying. So you need to purify, you need to detoxify. It's been a lot about that today as well. It's cleansing the body, bicarb soda, what you said, lemon, cleansing your body, mind, and spirit. Because we did get the devil energy, didn't we? Addictions and drinking and overeating, overthinking.
If you find it difficult or overwhelmed to do a lot of inner work, start doing the outer work so your home is completely declutter. clutter your wardrobe, drawers, anything that no longer serves you, let it go. The things that are precious to you, then make a special place for them. It's so if you find yourself job to moment, start on the outside so that everything visually is in order, and then quietly you'll find you'll be able to start to go with.
Well, again, this is peculiar. Because I've been doing, thank you, Janie. I've been doing the trees, Spirit of the Trees or something. What's it called? The Oracle of the Tree deck, Tree Angel Oracle deck, sorry.
I
And the
bought
order is
that.
upside down.
Aaron, look.
Oh my God, you've got the same.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Which one did you get?
Fred Hageneder and Anne Heng.
I got Alder and Pear, and they're both upside down.
Oh, hang on. I thought you meant. I was reading.
What?
I thought you asked me who'd written the book. I have.
It's the same, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
We've got the same one. How weird is that? But this is weird again because it's about water. Okay? Emotions are linked with the element of water. Why am I getting this song? Cry boy, cry. What was it? Fun Boy 3. Cry boy, cry. Why is it that, getting the feeling this is to do with water signs again. But you need to cry, release, release, release. Emotions are linked with the element of water. They represent energy that must flow in order for life to continue. If we hold them in and bottle them up, oh my God, it's here. We become hard and stiff and uninhibited and obstructed. That leads to physical and spiritual paralysis and eventually long-term physical and emotional pain. Rigid discipline replaces spontaneity and compassion. All good reasons for allowing one thing to flow into another. So this person is not flowing. It's upside down. You need to flow. You need to let the tears flow. You need to cry. You need to stop bottling it all up. You have a right to cry. Cry, boy, cry. I keep getting that by Fun Boy 3. Cry, boy, cry. And I've got the pear upside down as well. Everything's upside down here. Right. The pear. What's the pear? 1, 2, 5. It's all so synchronistic, isn't it? Right, the pear. Without the sweet blessings of the pear, life is dry. Oh my God. This person has lost the sense of sweetness of life. And if they're not careful, they're going to end up with diabetes. Because when you lose the sweetness, guess what happens to your body? Your pancreas, you're going to get stomach issues. You're going to get pain and burning sensations. Because they've lost the sweetness. There is no sweetness around them. And this is why I said to them, they cannot even connect to their children anymore. They need to have an animal, a sweet connection to a little animal. If they cannot connect to people, they connect to an animal. And it's all come out now in the Tree Oracle deck. And I don't know if I've got any more. Oh, hang on, I've still got, because I feel like I want to help as much as I can while we're here. The Chakra Wisdom. That's all I've got left now, and how to stay sane in the crazy world. Because we've done everything to try and help, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where is the Chakra Wisdom? I can't find the cards. All I can see is an empty box. That's weird. That's the trees. I can't find the Chakra Wisdom. All I can find is a book. I could use my intuition and ask the book to turn up. Hang on, is that them there? Oh, no, that's the fairy cards. That is weird. I can't find the chakra wisdom cards. All I can find is the book. Okay, so Spirit is saying to me, choose something from the book, all right? Because the cards are not here. That is weird. Where are they? I don't know. We've done everything. The romance angels. I've done every single pack of cards possible today to try and help whoever is on here. I really hope it helps them. But I can't find the chakra wisdom. All I can find is the book. So, don't know where the cards are. That is weird. Okay, I'm going to open the book. And the book opened on the second chakra, the sacral. And what were we talking about? The Page of Wands, someone who is going with the you know what, flirting from the id and not the heart. The sacral chakra is all about creativity, not doing their creativity. Okay, it's orange, it's water. Water. I never get earth. You get those. Water again, located in the genitals. And what did we say? The Page of Wands. Okay? Someone on here is they've lost their heart and they're going towards people, women or men or whatever. They're not going with the heart, they're going with the down below, so to speak. The planet is the moon. You couldn't make this up.
Do you know what song come to me? You know, it's
What?
just come to me, Lauren. The line, "The king is in the altogether," and
But that's what I did last week.
I don't know. I didn't.
Oh my God, I did that last week. Hans Christian Andersen. I did a whole reading about the king's new clothes,
Right. Okay.
the illusions. And that's
Reinvent.
how people have been brought up to think the king is wearing clothes and he's got no clothes on. He's naked. And this person needs to get naked, but not naked sexually. They need to get naked. They need to give up everything. They need to take off all their beliefs, all their values. They need to forget about everything they learned from the time they were born. Naked, illusions, all have to come off. Someone who's maybe more than one person who's on here, you need to get naked emotionally and you need to let go completely. Maybe even go swimming naked in a lake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have some fun. I mean, it's too cold to do that. Go swimming and jump in the water naked. Go to the beach if you can. Jump in the water naked, but release, release, cry, cry, cry. And this is definitely a man, because women don't keep it all bottled up inside. And if you don't do this, you're going to get unwell because you're losing the sweetness in your heart. And that's very sad. And so, in your personal astrology chart, the moon represents who you are emotionally and the way you relate emotionally to others. Similarly, the second chakra is a powerful connection to our emotional, sexual, and creative drives, which means that an awareness of the moon can offer other aspects in the interpretation of these cards. Okay? Second chakra meaning. The second chakra represents our internal feelings, some of which we will have learned from our family of origin. They have to get naked. Stop listening to everybody. Stop listening to me. Even Charlie said that. Don't listen to anyone. Do your own research. But stop listening to what you learned as a child. For God's sake, grow up. Finish. Finished. Some of which, okay. Some we gain. Here's some tough love. Grow up. Some we gain from our chemical makeup. What we must decide is whether these emotions will inspire or hinder us. You need to get out a piece of paper, Write down everything you've been taught. You've been taught to be kind. Yes, that's something nice. You've been taught to love animals. Yes, that's something nice. But you've also been taught that you're not good enough. You've been taught that you don't have a right to be yourself. You've been taught that everything that you've been taught in the schools. You've been taught that black is white and white is black. You need to get a piece of paper out and write down what you really want to believe. Create your own life, create your own identity, because your identities is every single person in the world. Someone on here lives according to everybody else. They listen to other people all the time. That's why we got the Page of Swords, and that's why we got the Three of Cups upside down. They do whatever they're told by everybody, and they are lost. They don't know who they are, and they don't know what their identity is. And this is telling them the twos. Twos in tarot represents, I can't read it, it's so small, a time where connections are made or ignored. If you look at the chakra connection, each card is aligned with the second chakra, and this has an emotional connection built into it. When a two card is right side up, well, we haven't got the card, so the new moon energy of planting ideas brings with it a chance to experience a new emotional future. The nines are the culmination of everything we've created. Think of nines as you would a full moon. Everything you've done up to this point will be revealed in the light. The results may lead to emotional fulfillment, the Nine of Cups, or emotional defeat in the Nine of Swords. By the time we reach the second chakra in the nines, whether the best or worst of a situation is the end of the road. You will notice some orange cards and more yellow when you see another. I don't have the cards, which is peculiar. I don't know where they've gone. Have they fallen down somewhere? I don't know. A whole pack of cards has disappeared on me. So what are you picking up around the chakras? Go. It's so obvious
I
that, isn't it? And it appeals to a lot of people in the world now.
I'm immediately picking up on the base chakra.
You're picking up the base, which is grounding,
Mm.
earthing, grounding, earning a living, the pentacles. This is so weird. I want to find this pack of cards. It's got to be here somewhere. Is it falling on the floor? Nope. Is that it? Very weird. Oh, no, it's not it. Ah, this is really crazy. All I can find is an empty pack and a book. And
Look,
there's no.
Lauren.
Pardon?
When I got my car, I found
What's that? When you got what? Sorry?
when I got the cards out, this photograph fell out.
Oh, wow. Is that you?
Yes.
Wow. It's gorgeous. When you had black hair.
Yeah. Do you know?
Oh, wow.
Sat here and I'm
Oh, this
thinking
is
the
crazy.
wall here. I'm going to stick that picture on the wall, and I'm going to start cutting out pictures from magazines, and I'm going to do this whole wall in cuttings from pictures.
Right.
I'm going to do my. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to make them all pictures that really make my heart sing.
How can a whole pack of cards disappear? And Martin isn't here, so he's not doing it. I used to blame him. It's just me and the cats. Oh, I didn't do the Pussycat Tarot. I've still got the Pussycat Tarot. Hang on, this doesn't make any sense. I've got unless it's in a box with the fairies. It's away with the fairies, eh? No, away with the fairies, Lauren. No, it's not in here. Oh, this is crazy. He's had to stay sane in a crazy world. There's no one here except me and the cats. Spirit doesn't want me to find these ones, the chakra ones. So, but I've still got the cat tarot. I want to give this person something really, really positive. Don't you? Before we finish,
Yeah.
I'm not going to find this one today. This is crazy. Weird. How can a whole pack of cards disappear? But they have. Someone said to me that they have things going missing in their house all the time. Gina, my friend Gina,
Mhm.
she's been through so much crazy stuff in her life. I told you today, we won't stay on here, but I told you what she went through. Right. Okay. Pussycat Tarot, I want a really good positive message now for someone who we have literally pulled to pieces, I think. Someone on here who has had the works again. And I really hope it helps them. But I want to give them something really positive now. Let's give them something really positive. So I've got the cats. Have you got another deck?
Uh,
Whoa, something flipped. I'm laughing.
I pulled out some tree oracle cards earlier.
Beautiful. I got the King of Wands. Nice. Yeah, but I want something with a heart. Can you give me some heart here, please, Spirit? Wands is, we all know what the wands are. I want to give this person something a bit more heartfelt. Thank you.
Right, there's something I want to say. Right, it's off my angel calendar.
Go
And
on.
today's message, it's the 29th today, isn't it? Is it? It is the.
That's better. Thank you.
And the message says, always listen for an angel's voice.
I
You'll
thought you
speak
were going to say
more
always look on the bright side of life. Sorry, you're going to start singing. Always look on the bright. I thought you were going to do that.
alive.
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Always listen to an angel's voice. Love you, girls. You're great. Thank you, Cara. Well, you've got shares and moving on TV. What would I do without Cara, eh? Go on, read it, Janie.
Right. Always
Oh
listen.
my God. Thank you, God. That's it. We got it. Brilliant.
Always listen for an angel's voice. You'll speak more gently to yourself.
That's beautiful.
And
That's
there's the
beautiful. Oh my God. That's beautiful. Thank you. And I'm really grateful because I've managed to get some cups for this person. Whoops. And wish everyone peace. There you go. That's the United States in the crazy world. Right. Okay. So what we got here is what I think is beautiful. You got the Ace of Cups,
woo.
balance and love. It's all Cancer Pisces as usual. We got the King of Wands, but I did say, yeah, we know what that is. But we want a little bit more balance with the heart as well. So we got, we got the Page of Cups upside down. So in order to come out of this blocked creativity and block emotions, you need to wish everyone peace. Today you're going to learn that what you give, you receive back. A Course in Miracles teaches me to wish peace to everyone, and because we're all connected, I will give this peace back too. So even if someone is not very nice to you in your mind, keep wishing them peace, for you will be amazed at the results. This is an enlightened card. You chose it because you're on the path. I wish everyone peace today from my heart. So this goes out to whoever is sad and who we may have been reading for today. You wish everyone peace, and then it will come back to you. And then you will get the Two of Cups, the beautiful emotional balance of male and female, romance, everything. It's all here. Well done. Thank you, Spirits, because I wanted to end it on a high, on a positive note. Yeah, that's all you need to do. Simple. Wish everyone peace. Let go of the past. Let go of the grudges. Let go of anything that someone might have done when you were 2 years old, because the mind works like that. And as you said, Janie, everything is coming back to be cleared all the time, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you need to let go of that and forget about it. Whatever happened to you as a child, we're all going through it. Wish everyone peace. Understand that you are beautiful, magnificent. We love you. We love anyone who's on here.
We
We do. And I really love anyone who supports me on Moving On TV. We love you. Anyone who we are, we got four. We got the trolls gave us four unlikes. Bastards they are, Janie. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Never mind. I'm not bothered. You're here. I'm having fun. A whole lot of people went on yesterday and they gave me loads of likes just to counteract the bastards. The
learn.
problem is that you can't find out who they are because they're anonymous.
But it doesn't matter.
Sorry?
It doesn't matter really, does it?
No, because we're coming from love and who cares? And that's why I've got Patreon, you see, because they can't get on there. There's no way they're going to give me any money, are they? So, sick bastards. Anyway, trolls, as Baba Bertha calls them, trolleys. Eckhart trolleys. Eckhart trolleys. Thank you very much for today. Did you enjoy it?
I did thank you.
Brilliant. You were brilliant. You were actually you were predicting what was coming next. Did you notice that? You kept predicting what was coming next.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
I can
Because you said it, and then I read it in a different oracle card or a message. But the message is clear here. Everyone gets thumbs down. Don't take any. No, everyone gets them.
Do you
Yeah,
know
no, I know, but they're only doing it because they're nasty. It
if
could
there's
be other tarot readers because they're jealous.
if there's one thing I'd like to take away, there is a gift in everything.
Of course
And
there is.
it's
I said that's why I went on Facebook and I said Michael has wiped off any dark hats on my Facebook. They're gone. And
good.
you know everybody is being vetted. And I said to these people, look, if you're ordinary people, you need to be very careful because you know who I work for. Yeah. And that's why, but they gave me the gift. I started Patreon because of them, because of all the abuse.
Absolutely, there's a gift.
Amazing, isn't it?
Lauren.
Makes us
Give you
so
the
they're
thumb.
giving us a gift, yeah.
If they give you the thumbs down, so be it. There's a gift in everything.
And it's as Charlie lost a lot of support because of what happened with the you know what I mean when you vote for people. I
Oh
was
yeah,
going to say the erection, the erections, the sacral chakra.
erection.
You know what I mean? It's safer to say that than the
Erect.
other thing with an L. And Charlie said a lot of people dropped him and started to say he was this, that, and the other. And but then we figured that it's loyalty. We're being tested.
Absolutely.
And these idiots that come on here and give us Daddy Dragon, they gave him four thumbs down as well. And yet he's incredible what he's put out there. They're stupid because it's saving them. It's going to save their lives and their families, but it's up to them if they want to be
Absolutely.
idiots and go down that road. We know exactly what's going on. And I'm going to do, maybe we could do a spiritual reading another time
Yeah, that
about what's going on, but we know it.
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
I
I,
might do it
it,
after this,
it,
just quickly for the star seeds, and
well,
because we know what's
uh,
happening, and
the
it's so exciting. People might then ask themselves why we're not upset about the fact that our president, and I'm proud to say it, didn't get in with 80 million votes. How that works, I don't know. But because we know exactly what's going on and we're excited about it.
yeah, I've never, I've never questioned it ever.
You've never what?
I've never questioned the fact that it won't be as we've thought it would be.
Yeah.
Mm.
I got a bit upset when it happened, and then it just dawned on me. My intuition said, "No, everything's okay." And then Michael called me, and he spoke to me. He was in America. He called me for about 3 hours, and we chatted. And Martin was saying to me, "Oh, he's after you." I said, "He's gay. He's got a partner and everything. He lives in Scotland, and he's very settled." Who's
Bless.
dead? Who's dead already? Who's
Who's
dead
dead?
already, Cara? I don't know. Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean Bo? You know what I mean? Is that who you mean? Cara's one of us. Um, and he said to me, "Oh, he's after you." I said, "No, he's not. He's my intel. But he's settled. He's got a partner, and he's gay anyway." So he was on the phone he rang me. He rings me like probably about once a week just to keep me. And I said to him, "I know I don't exactly understand what's going on because I don't know the history of America, but I do know a lot about flags, and I've done my research and I've checked things out." But it's
Yeah,
interesting because do you remember about a year ago we kept saying we won't know the truth for quite a while
yeah.
why this is all happening. Oh, Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, that's why I said, Bo, Max Headroom. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but I am sure that, yeah, whatever needs to happen is happening, sweetheart. But, as I said, we were told we wouldn't know anything for this time last year, and it's just now we know. It's just you couldn't. Again, it's like a fairy tale. You couldn't
I
make
think
it up.
I think
How
we'll
how
start,
amazing it is.
I think we'll start to hear because I know in all my cards readings that I've done, March is middle of March quite significant. April, I definitely feel there's going to be a big shift in April. A big shift,
Hmm.
but you can feel the shift now.
Yeah, Carol, we have to talk in codes on here. We can't say what we want to say because it's YouTube. Okay, that's why I started the Patreon because we got talking codes.
Yes,
We did a reading, didn't we? We did a reading, and we said everything that's happening, and that was a long time ago. And we also said it was going to be around April, March, April,
yeah,
spring.
yeah.
But everything's going to change in the USA, and then America, and then we will follow. We will follow doing the conga together. I'm trying to get an interview with the beautiful blonde. You know, I mean, the beautiful one with the long hair, the one that her daddy. We love her daddy, who looks like the cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's on Telegram all the time. Can you imagine? I'd love to have an interview with her.
Oh, it'd be
'Cause
fab.
she might take over.
You never know. Who knows what's coming, but whatever it is, it'll be wonderful.
Yeah. And we're all going to be fine.
Yeah,
We just have to ride this huge storm. And
yeah.
I know this storm has hurt a lot of people. Um, it really has. And I think it's cracking people open, just literally cracking their hearts open because I would never have got through the other day. I don't know how I got through the other day. Oh, I do. It's because somebody sent me that massive thing of cat litter and they really cared about me. And
That's
because I got into the car, that's it, and I went shopping. I was able to get out of the house, the sun shone. That's how I got out of it, and I got a lot of sleep. And because as you know, it was like I wasn't able to function, and no meds ever, never, ever, ever. I'm proving it time and time again. And you can give me as many thumbs down about that one if you want. I don't give a shit. I know the truth, and I know what works. And I'm way beyond you in light years, those of you that give me thumbs down. And today I don't actually feel it because it's just been such an amazing reading. I'm in a different vibration at the moment anyway. It
I'm
upset me a little bit yesterday with Daddy Dragon, and then everyone went on there and put likes. So the likes became more than that, them. And they protect me. They offer me protection, a lot of love and affection. Whether I'm, God, Janie, I'm exhausted. It's really Shall we just do a closing?
yeah.
Yes, we are, sweetheart. We're processing humanity's pain. We are. And that's why people are going through hell, and people who are on here, I offer you all the love in the world. I hope that you can have some fun this week. Jump in on the beach, go swimming, release all your pain, release all the past, drink water, be careful of your sweetness. Be careful, don't go hard because you'll get diabetes, you'll get all these awful conditions that you don't need to get because it's a hardening, and it's like you're losing the sweetness of life, the pancreas. And if you're drinking, cut down on drink, sugar, because you don't want diabetes. You don't want to have to, take different type of a needle. I don't wish that on anyone. And try to find the animals, communicate with the animals, talk to the animals if you can't talk to people, and find your balance. So don't go over the top with your talking, or don't talk at all. I know, because that's what I struggle with and that's what I learn. I'm trying to use everything to teach. So when I go out of balance and I come back, I teach. And that's what a few days ago I went out of balance, and then I taught and I explained to people what happened. Everything was too much for me. And now I'm back in balance again, and it's been an incredible reading. I feel very, very peaceful, and I feel very tired. So I'm going to put on the program for tomorrow. And I shall see you tomorrow, Cara, about 9 o'clock for our coaching. And Jane, if you want to come on as well and do a coaching session, because I proved that when you set your goals, I did it. I've achieved everything I set out to achieve last week. I got my 11 patrons, and I got in the car because that was my goal, to get in the car and to go shopping, because I'd lost my confidence, and I did it. See you tomorrow, sweetheart. Love you.
God bless.
And see you tomorrow, Janie. Let's just do a quick closing. Right. So thank you, God, spirit, love. Obviously, a lot of animal love came through today, the love of the animals. And so I wish on everyone a beautiful week, a week of communication. If it cannot communicate with humans, then communicate with animals, communicate with your inner self, communicate with the trees, talk to the trees, sing to the trees, be with the trees, be with nature. I love you, we love you, and we hope that we passed on some valuable information to help you benefit and to get the love that you deserve. Is there anything, and I'm closing that with the love of the angels of Isle of Flame, grounding, and Janie, is there anything you'd like to add?
I would like to say, whatever is thrown at you, whatever, stand up, tall, strong, and smile. We love you. We
I
send
love
blessings
you very much.
to you within ground and underground.
We
Love
love
you.
you very much. As I say, there was a lot of water, a lot of struggle. So it could mean as well just drink water, cleanse yourself, as you said, detoxify. This week is about detox.
Detox
But
your
don't go crazy with the detox. Some people give everything up all in one go. Love yourself. Have a bit of chocolate. You know, don't give it all up in one go. That is going to be too hard at the moment.
baby step.
Baby steps. I ordered. I got some chocolates and green and black, and I ordered crisps. It's not like me, but I had this craving
Yeah,
for
me.
lots of crisps, and I went out and I bought myself some crisps, and just really felt like it. Felt like having a binge and gluten-free chocolate cake. And so you have to do that occasionally, and it's don't let anybody tell you that it makes you bad, or because I had a difficult experience this week and then I leave it when my spiritual guidance prayer line told me I was a bad person because I didn't believe him, because I believed that something not loving was running us, was hurting us. And someone told me I was bad. And I said, I'm sorry, but I didn't ring up the prayer line for you to say that. And I don't know why you said that, but I'm not taking it on board. I don't believe it. There's 80 million of us don't believe it. So 80 million of us trust in the light now. 80 million. That's huge. And it's really healing because when my sister, when she contacted me and started making fun of me, saying, when do I have to check the people walking down the road to see if they're grey? I thought, you know what? I don't need all this nonsense. And I told her, I said, I'm really not interested. 80 million of us believe in what they believe in. It's up to you. I don't really care anymore. And so have a nice life and goodbye. And that was it. These are the people that I cried myself to sleep every night after Dad died, who left me, who I haven't spoken to for nearly 5 years. I've spoken on and off to her, to the sister, but the nieces they never talk to me at all, and I don't miss them at all anymore. I don't miss them at all anymore. I only want people that are full of love around me.
Absolutely.
And I've got my real sisters now. I've got my sisters with me. you know. Anyway, thank you so much, Janie. And I'll speak to you soon about our idea.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Cara will love it. I know she will. And so I think it's a great idea because we can't monetize this station. Because if we could do super chats and people can put donations in as we're speaking, but we can't. And that's why we're not growing as quickly as some stations because I'm not prepared to have adverts on Moving on TV. Only good quality ones that ask people, like me, telling people that we love you. And but the rubbish adverts that they put on, I don't want them anywhere near Moving on TV. But we can start another, I'll talk to you more about our idea, and we will be there for people so they don't need to spend 300 quid if they're depressed on a reading. It's unbelievable what people are charging. They're making a fortune. They're billionaires from this, from tarot. I don't feel that's right. I won't
No,
do that.
yeah,
I
no.
won't. I won't use like people who come on here and say, "Is he coming back to me?" and all that. I always give it to them straight, and I say, "I'm not here to tell you that. I'm here to give you what you need to hear." And a lot of the time, you'll hear it if you're able to. If not, then this isn't the place for you to be. Because I'm not going to answer those questions unless I get a clear message that says yes or no. It's not about yes or no because that person may come back to you and they may be very damaging for you. What do you want them to come back for? if you're not ready and they're not ready, then you don't want them. You
No.
only want them when they're ready. And then you can have a better life, a better relationship.
Divine timing.
Pardon?
It's all about divine timing.
Divine timing. Yeah. Anyway, sweetheart, talking about timing, I've got to put on tomorrow's schedule and then I'm just going to crash. I'm exhausted.
Listen, go and crack. I'll speak to you
Okay.
next week sometime. Okay.
Love you, sweetheart.
So,
Have a beautiful Saturday and I'll speak to you soon. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow night on the coaching. If you want some coaching, that'll be fun.
9 o'clock, yeah?
Yeah, Kara's coming on at 9, so come on about 9:30, and then I'll come on at 8:30. It's up to you. I can do 2 sessions that way.
Okay.
Love you. Oh, and don't forget to talk to Mike for me.
I've spoken to
Okay. I need to talk to him and also about his daughter, but I want to talk to him anyway. Okay, I'm going mute. Anyway, lots of love. I won't go mute. I'll speak to you soon. Bye, sweetheart. Love you. Bye. Bye, darling. Bye. See you soon. Thank you, Janie. Right, there she's gone now. Right. So I hope you got something from that reading. I feel absolutely exhausted. And as we said, thank you so much for the thumbs down because that propelled me into getting a Patreon. And Janie and I are cooking up a new idea where we can combine because we work so well together. I want to work together with people, to combine my talents and my skills this year to grow for humanity, for the sake of humanity. And that's what Janie and I are considering. And I hope you enjoyed that. As I said, we gave everything, and we hope that you can move on into a better week. If anyone wants a private reading, a proper reading, a one-to-one reading, it's movingontv1@gmail.com. Okay. Take care. Love you lots. And I will leave you with Can You Hear Me Sing to close the program. Thank you. I'm grateful for letting me be your angel of light.
Though I walk through the valley of cold and dark, there is always songwriting here in my heart as I try to express my love to you and glory in your smile. Though I walk through the valley of pain inside, there is always a sun that will shine so bright as I follow through the tunnel to your loving arms. Can you hear me sing? Can you hear me sing as I long to feel your love
imagine to have snow caps. It must be fairly cold.
Close my eyes and a vision will appear. Wish that you were...
Good evening.
Wish we
Day
were
one.
together.
Day one of our trip to Edinburgh. Today is the 16th of, what is it, August.
It's cool here, isn't it?
You downside in the not all
Welcome to the Tarot Show.
night. Up and down the feelings go, I know it isn't right. Reaching out to touch your love.
Guys, welcome to the awakening.
You'll always be there.
Hello there. Welcome back to Life Coaching with Lauren, and achieving your dream life, as we explained before, it's what's important.
It's disgusting. Look at me. I have to live in this stupid shower cap all the time, just in case I'm called to moving on TV. So the minute I get in my bath, now for God's sake, Janie, I'm not having it. I'm not having the accent problem, because then I have to start like Piaf again, and oh my God, it goes very quickly into French. Oh, I don't know what's happening to me, Jenny. I'm merging all these characters. Hello there, this is Hanley Miller. You're right, Jenny, right? I come from the southern. Oh, it's like Jenny. I don't know. Where am I? Baba Berta? Come back. Hello. Oh, right. I'm back. Right. I have these buttons I press, right?
And I will shed a day with you together.
Yes, Edward. I can hear you thinking.
RS,
What, the
perform-
Polygraphic Society?
the Performing Rights Society.
What are you talking about? Oh, get on with
The-
it. Tell me what you're talking about.
Let me read you the important email, Madame PF. It says, Madame PF, you owe the PRS €1 million for performing your own songs, which you have not asked for.
am I? Premiere. Take 1 million. Who are we? Who am I? Am I a figment of the night? A particle of light in your heart? Who am I? Am I a star that's burning bright? I will hold a thought, shatter it apart. Who am I? Dusty wind. Who am I? Am I a sky that's burning bright? Guardians of your eyes, a tear that's in your heart. Who am I? Am I a flower that's in bloom? Avoid an empty room. Am I now fall? Do I fall in love too hard? Pretending I'm the queen of swords, repealing every card. When I fall, do I fall in love too fast? Forgetting all the matters of the past. Who am I? Something that you never thought of. And when I fall, do I fall in love too soon? Affected by your strangest thoughts, darkness and June. I fall, do I fall in love too much? And that's who I. And the second song I'm going to record is Walk Away, Don't Run, arranged by the beautiful Luke Barrett, written by me, music and lyrics, and arranged Luke. Walk away, don't run. And life repeats itself a lot. Walk away, don't run. It was written a long time ago. This song was written, oh my God, before I met Martin. Walk away, don't run. And thank you to the beautiful arrangement that Luke has done. It's now stunning. Where is it? Oh, it's on SoundCloud. Walk away, don't run. Thank you, Luke. Walk away, don't run. Oh, can't you see that I love you only? It takes Love's grown old, you see. Stay for just one day. We've got the time to bake steel bowl. Please don't go away. Try to hang on at least till tomorrow. Time and time again, I try to understand. You're so cold to me. Love's grown old, you see. Take me or leave me, love me, deceive me. Please don't keep me hanging on. Stay till the morning, new day is dawning. Don't walk away before the dawn. Time and time again, I try to understand. So cold to me. Love's grown old, you see. Stay for just one day. We've got the time to bake steel bowl. Please don't go away. Try to hang on at least till tomorrow. Time and time again, I try to understand. You're so cold to me. Love's grown old, you see. Take me or leave me, love me, deceive me. Please don't keep me hanging on. Stay till the morning, big day is dawning. Don't walk away before the dawn. Time and time again, I try to understand. You're so cold to me. And love's grown old, you see. Take me or leave me, love me, deceive me. Please don't keep me hanging on. Take me or leave me, love me, deceive me. Please don't keep me hanging on. Stay till the morning, new day's dawning. Don't walk away before the dawn. Take me or leave me, love me, deceive me. Please don't keep me hanging on. Stay till the morning, the new day's dawning. Please don't keep me hanging on. Walk away, don't run. Written by me, arranged by Luke Barrett. And song number 3, that Cara absolutely adored. There is no death. And this was written by me, music, lyrics by Leo J. Vidal from A Course in Miracles, Less Than Number I Can't Remember, and arranged by the beautiful Mark Smith. Woo! Death is not sobriety. Is it too much party? Sorry, wrong key, guys. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong one. As it needs a really good gutsy voice. Woo! There is no death. Death has no propriety. It comes with too much vanity as well as great anxiety. truth is here to see, that this is no reality. Of course we can resist, 'cause death cannot exist. Death makes me mad, death makes me sad. Without death we will be glad. If there's a God, then death is an illusion. What do we see? Oh, death from all this confusion. Woo! There's no need to return, and with God life's eternal. Wishing love to be together, one we love forever. Death makes me mad, death makes me sad. Without death we will be glad. If there's a God, death is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? Here is a message we now bring. Whoa! As we all shouted in our dreams, 'cause the miracles are the herald angels sing. In Christ at last, true love is king. Be mad, death makes me sad. Without death we will be glad. If there's a God, then death is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? Mad, sad. Without death we will be glad. If there's a God, then death is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? There is no death, we are free. There is God, that is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? There is no death, we are free. There is no death, we are free. There is no death. I'm going to do it in the higher key as well, because that didn't work for me. I'm going to try it in the higher key. And then I'm going to leave you, because it's after 11 and we've been going for a long time. It's the same key. That's the same key. That's the one. Try this one. Death is no propriety. It comes with too much piety, as well as great anxiety. Its truth is here to see, that death has no reality. Of course we can resist, as death does not exist. Death makes me mad, death makes me sad. Without death we will be glad. If there's a God, then death is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? Woo! Without death. Woo! There's no need to return. And with God, life's eternal. We should love to be together, one with love forever. Death makes me mad, death makes me sad. Without death we will be glad. If there's a God, then death without death we would be glad. Death is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? Death makes me mad, death makes me sad. Without death we would be glad. If there's a God, death is an illusion. What do we gain from all this confusion? There is no death, we are free. There is no death, we are free. We are free. That's it. So thank you very much for tuning in to MOTV Jukebox. You got 3 originals today from me. You got loads of brilliant music from everybody else. Whoops. And let's end with our signature. And join me next week with more music. More, whatever. more. End with our signature song. And please join in, play, have fun.
Guys, welcome to lesson 25. I do not know what anything is for. Easy peasy, Course in Miracles. Wow, what a day. But first of all, I have to keep reminding myself that I do not know what anything is for. So, it's been the most incredible day today, and I got into the Edinburgh Festival, into a venue where they actually have done PR a few years ago, and therefore they were really interested in me as well. So August, Edinburgh Festival, really incredible. But I have to keep reminding myself, I do not know what that is for. I do not know what it's for. I'm all excited that you guys telling me, wow, you got into the Edinburgh Festival. But I don't know the answers. I don't know the meaning of anything. I'm just starting to learn. I don't know what this is going to lead to. I don't know if it'll lead to anything. All I know, it's an experience. And today my job is to look around me and say, I do not know what that bed is for. I do not know what that beautiful painting on the wall is for. Well, you see the colours, they're gorgeous. They match my colours. Very bright today. I do not know what this hair is for. I do not know what that bag is for. This is getting us into the rhythm of thinking that we don't know the meaning of anything. And sometimes when something really horrible happens, we think, oh my God, this is terrible. It's the worst thing. It's going to do me in. But you know what? It actually could turn out to be a turning point in your life. Some of the worst things that have happened to me, and I really have been through some, as people know me, have actually been the making of me. Have made me stronger, and now of getting me to the level of having the confidence to go all the way down to Edinburgh and apply to get into the biggest festival in the world. So sometimes you need to build up your character to get to a level where you know that your life is starting to take shape. It's taken me my whole life. But anyway, that's the easy peasy lesson for today. I hope you can use it. Look around you 4 times a day. I do not know what this is for. And that's it. And then just leave it. And I've just given you a little bit of an explanation how it works on a day-to-day basis. Easy peasy in my life. Take care. Lots of love. And speak to you tomorrow. Bye.
Focus your breathing now. Breathing in and breathing out. Breathing in and breathing out. Breathing in and breathing out. Breathing in, breathing out. Now at this particular time, as you're feeling relaxed within yourself, you can also feel yourself trans.
Hey guys, welcome to Easy Peasy. And God or love is in everything I see. Today we're in lesson 29. I'm at work. Today I came in for a staff meeting today just to be part of it and to find out what people really want. And look at this cherry. This amazing fruit that I bought today. And God or love is in this. But in the same way, the Course is telling us the same way that God or love or purpose is in this. It's also in this almond. It's also in this piece of paper here. It's also in this table, this hand, this computer, this hat. There is no difference. There is a purpose to everything. Everything is part of life. Love or God is in everything that we see. Everything, everything, everything. And the Course is trying to help us to get to a point of surrender where we don't actually feel that something is more important than something else, or we feel that everything, God is in everything. And therefore, we can have different perceptions about everything. You know, I mean, the way it explains is like if you look at this table here, God is in this table. Now, that doesn't make sense to a lot of people. God is in this table. But the way the Course is trying to explain it is that everything has a purpose and everything is part of life in some way. And that means that God or love is in everything. And the way I use it is to help me get through situations where I can't get through, where I'm feeling life is difficult or people that are difficult, jumping around, that I feel panicky and frightened because of this. And so whatever is going on with this, it's showing me what needs to be released. If a person hurts you, if a person does something that makes you feel uncomfortable or frightened in some way, could they be a healer? Could that person, sorry, just eating something. Could that person be a healer? Could that person be teaching you something that you need to learn? Something that's come back from the past. I know that our partners, those people that we are the closest to, bring our parents back all the time. They bring back our parents, they bring back our insecurities, things that have happened with our parents that we haven't healed.
And so when you see love or God in every situation, every person, everything, you can find inner peace if you're prepared to give that chance to that thing. If you're prepared to give it another perception, if you're prepared to see it from a different point of view. That's what the Course is trying to teach us. Love or God is in everything. And the minute you accept it, the minute you know that is true, then you're on your way. Then you're on your way, and you can start to heal the past, you can start to move on. So this 21-day challenge that I'm doing is very exciting and quite scary because it's bringing up stuff already. I'm only on my second day, and I've got an ancestor that is full of fear and panic, doing somersaults all the time when I focus on this experience. If you want to work with me directly, I offer coaching, and we do it according to what you can afford. Please contact me, PM me, and we can do some sessions together to help you get to the inner peace that I could get to today, even though I had a very difficult morning. I was going to say that God is in estate agents, and God is in debts, and God is in CCJs to show me what I did and what responsibility I haven't taken in life that has caused me to have karma. Have karma that is holding me back now from renting. Things like that, you know, it's all about us. It's all about taking responsibility. I am taking responsibility, trying to figure out what to do. Love or God is in everything. Because if you take responsibility for your life, then you're able to understand that. And that's the only way I can live now. So as I say, I'm doing this 21-day release thing with ancestors that I've learned all these beliefs, panic, fear. Obviously, this character that keeps doing somersaults, he will not take the love and the light that I'm trying to project onto him. Is part of me. It's something that I picked up. It's not the real me. Something I picked up from my parents, my family, ancestry. And it lives in me and makes me panic and makes me feel terror. And because I will not take medication, this is the only way I can do it. So today I got up and I did this process and ended up in a lot of panic, got myself to work and did a great residence meeting. Because I'm learning, because I'm not going to let this destroy me. Nothing will destroy me. Nothing. Now since I put on Mum's ring, Mum's engagement ring, it has made me a lot stronger as well in a lot of ways. I'm determined to sort out things. I'm determined to sort out my life. I'm determined to find ways to get past all these issues. And because I believe that some kind of unconditional love is in everything. Those people that have hurt me the most, I'm saying thank you to, because they're highlighting what I need to work on. And that's it. They're highlighting my attachments. They're highlighting my issues, my codependency, my fears, my panics, everything. Love or God is in everything I see, and that is how you work it today. Lesson 29. Have fun. Keep looking at everything. God is in this hand, or love. God is love. God is in this hand. Love is in these fingers. God is in this ring. Love is in that light. And you just say it, parrot fashion, for a while, and you will start to get the whole point of the course. As you keep doing it, you'll start to feel more inner peace. You'll start to realize what's really, really happening. Take care. If you want to work with me professionally, please PM me and we'll talk about it.
Vanessa, could you come to the office, please?
Sorry, I'm at work at the moment. Take care. Love or God is in everything I see. Bye. Welcome to lesson 30. I hope you can hear this because there's another sound on this phone. I'm just having my apple cider vinegar sweets. It's really good. You can get them as sweets. Goli, they're called. Apple cider vinegar gummies. So if you don't like them, you're getting all the goodness.
Anyway, I wanted to talk about Course in Miracles, easy peasy today. And we're on lesson 30. And I think this is the beginning of introspection. Because all the other exercises we were doing were looking outside of ourselves, I think. But this is about looking inside. Because what we're saying is that love, God or love, is in everything I see, because God or love is in my mind. Okay, so we're not just looking at God or love being in that tree, being in that hand, being in everything. Purpose or a different perception is the way I see it. That's what it means to me. Or a connection that we don't know yet. We're looking inside. We're looking inside, so everything, every thought, every feeling, every emotion that we have as we breathe, it's to do with the fact that love is in there somewhere. Even the thoughts that we're having, the thoughts that have caused us to be unhappy, love is in there somewhere, and to me it's becoming more and more apparent that this is true. I mean, the work I'm doing, I think, is getting so deep now, because let's face it, I'm on year 8. I'm doing the course again, properly this time, every single day, as you can see, working it continuously. And so every situation that happens, I can close my eyes and say, hang on a second, where is the love in here? Where is the God in this thought that I'm having? Is this good for me? Or is this ego? Is this a lesson or a mirror of some kind? And it's really interesting that my coach that I'm working with on my mindset is mirroring everything that we're doing with the Course in Miracles. And I'm on this 21 days of ancestor release, generational release. Very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. And every single day that I do this, another aspect of my identity as Lauren, the way I live, the way I feel, the way I think, which is not coming from the God mind, the love mind, it's coming from this ancestor or series of ancestors that have created a huge need in me to be the way I've become. Today was a very, very heavy session. There's a Course in Miracle notification. God is in everything I see, because God or love, to me God is love, is in my mind. Unconditional love is in my mind. So today I did this process, and it's very, very deep. And I saw this poor soul that was left with a huge amount of grief. The first thing they tried to do is to save their whole family from drowning on a boat, I presume, when they left Russia. And of course that is the huge need for me to protect everyone and humanity. You see what I mean? This isn't me. I wasn't born with that need. That came from learning behavior and picking up generational stuff from the genetics that was put into my body. Do you understand what I mean? Either that, or through beliefs of my grandmother, whoever. You know, because I'm an empath, you pick everything up when you're an empath. So you look at your mum, you look at your grandparents, you pick up what they're feeling, what they're thinking, and you think it's yours. By the age of 7, you are them. You're not you. Who are you? Who am I? That's the question. So that's what Course in Miracles is doing. It's making us see and bring up everything that we learned that is not contributing to a good life. If it was making you feel good, then forget it. Be happy and carry on. But with me, it's not. I'm aspiring to a better aspiring to a life where I am doing what I want to do, which is what I'm discovering on a daily basis. What is it that Lauren wants? Who is Lauren? So that's what the course is doing. And it's teaching us that love is the only thing that matters. And the more you give it, the more you get. It's like a well of giving. And Course in Miracles apparently was handed down through Helen Schuchtman. And it's the teachings of Jesus without any of the trimmings. Pure love. And it's always worked for me when I do it all through the day like I am now. The realizations get bigger, and bit by bit you start to look at your manifestations and why do you manifest certain things. And I will be talking a lot about manifestation as we go along, because I'm starting to get to grips with manifesting the things I want. I'm a very good manifester, but I have manifested a lot of what I haven't wanted in order, I suppose, to heal. People come into our lives and they hurt us and they heal us and they bring up what needs to come up so you can be healed and whole, and so you can be that well of love for yourself and for the world. And I believe that. So as I say, I've been a very good manifester, but not always manifesting what I, the ego, or Lauren wanted. Manifesting all the situations that are coming up to heal me, to help me let go of attachments, to help me breathe, to help me get stronger, to help me find out what I really want to do with my life. So my coach yesterday, Adam, was asking me, why do you think you manifested those circles so quickly? Which I manifested something within a couple of days, and it just happened. And I said, well, because I was having fun. There was no goal attached to it. It was more about how I feel. I like wanting to have space and recognition and feel good and fun and just do what I love and think. It was all colors and things like that. And I just sat there in a women's group, and I cut out things that talked to me, basically said, cut me out and stick me on paper. And that was it. Now, why did I manifest so quickly? Because I didn't go out there to try and create that. I didn't even think about it. I put it on paper, and I looked at it a few times, took a picture of it. That was what I wanted. That was the state I wanted. That's how I wanted to feel. And that's it. It happened. It just happened, and I manifested that actual scene within a couple of days, just like that. I ended up in a space where there the circles were. And so my coaches are saying to me, well, that's the answer, Lauren. If you want to manifest anything, you want to manifest a lot of money, get a piece of paper and draw money, loads and loads of money, and write down how it makes you feel to have all that money. So happy, excited, joyful, fun. If you want to manifest a better job, draw your job, cut out pieces, it's more important to think about what does that job give you. Don't put down the job, put down the feelings. What does that job give you? Put the colors into it, put the emotions, and then leave it. And don't even think about it. It's a game. They told me that's why I manifested so quickly. It's a game. You say to the universe, I'm playing a game with you, universe. And that's when God is in your mind. God is in everything I see, because God is in my mind. Okay? Manifesting with love, with fun, playing a game with life. Lesson 30. Manifesting with fun. Love, life is a game. And my coaches, I've been doing 8 months of coaching now, and I'm getting to the gestation period where I feel something huge is coming for me. A huge manifestation, a job, or I don't know what, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm not sitting here thinking, oh my God, where's the work? Oh my God, where's the money? One of my friends has come back from Ibiza. He's doing a cacao ceremony and ecstatic dance. And I'm driving there Friday, and I'm going to do it so I can see him again. I'm going to dance, I'm going to have fun, I'm going to let go of more through the cacao.
And that's how I'm going to live my life from now on, because God is in my mind. That means that I have the capacity to love, to create a life full of love, and to understand that every single thing that happens to me is not to punish me. You see, we're brought up to believe that if we do something, we make mistakes, we get punished. Life is all about blame and punish, blame and punish. I don't know about you, but that's how I was brought up, being Jewish as well. It feels very freeing that I can't hurt anyone now. I can't hurt mom and dad because they're gone. So I can say the truth. Blame, 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 the blame game, and punishing you because you make mistakes. If you're a child that doesn't understand, you get punished. But A Course in Miracles is telling me, no, you have love in your mind. So everything that you do, every mistake that you make can come from love if it leads to more love. Now don't get me wrong, I have these big conversations, particularly at the Positivity Center with certain people. I'm not talking about harming children, I'm not talking about that lot, and I'm not changing my ideas about that, because what I'm saying is love leads to love. You cannot harm yourself or another human being if you're coming from love. Do you understand that? And anyone who harms an innocent child or an animal, to me, that's not human. That's not coming from love. So I cannot accept that, and I will not. I believe we have a conscience. I believe there's only so far we can go with life and certain issues. So, lesson 30 today, big lesson, a big bridge into something better. I can promise you from this heart, this side, that if you start to work this lesson congruently, compassionately, for you and for mainly for you, first of all for you, Parrot fashion, do it Parrot fashion. God is in everything I see, love is in everything I see, because love, God is in my mind. Every person that comes into my life is coming from love, because love is in my mind. If I created every situation in my life, and we are creators, that means that I can recreate it because love is in my mind. I can take it, like I did in the therapeutic community. I can say thank you, thank you, thank you to every person that has hurt me, that has hurt that little identity that Lauren is. That poor little identity on the beach, that poor man that is coming up through doing the 21 days of release, that I can feel his pain because he lost his whole family. They all drowned and he was left. That poor man saw it happening, whether he saw it happen physically when they drowned, or whether he just left all his family in Russia and came to Ireland. I don't know, it doesn't matter. That is me. That's how I have been living. That's how you have been living. If you want to join that journey with me, the 21 days, let me do it first and get my relief and my healing, because I'm doing it in conjunction with A Course in Miracles, 21 days of releasing generational ancestors, using Ho'oponopono as well, and love. I'm probably going to talk about this in the healing circle, or I'm going to the Positivity Center now, so if you want to come and see me, I will be there. So if anyone is at the Positivity Center or is coming to the Positivity Center now, this is a wonderful, wonderful experience to discuss generational healing. What have we picked up? What identities that have not been able to show us that God, love, is in your mind? I hope that helps you today, guys, in an easy peasy way. I really hope that this comes across, that the sound is working on this phone, or else I'm going to have to do easy peasy on something else. All of these are going on YouTube. Have fun with life. have fun with life, but understand that everything can be uncreated. Every situation that you're in, again, you think of the guy in Simply Amazing who came through the Holocaust.
Hey guys, welcome to Moving on TV. I'm going to do a reading for you now for Stars Indigo's crystal those light workers, just for the next couple of weeks, to keep you going, you know, because it's not easy, as we know. But we don't know what's coming. We don't know what's going. We're doing our best to stay strong. Whoops, there we go. Okay. We've got the Hermit upside down. We've got the 5 of Swords. Spirit, give me about 8 cards. What can I pass on to my beautiful light workers and star seeds? All right. Temperance. Hope you're all doing well. When you get this, the elections might be done or not. Depends how quickly I get this on. I'll try and get this on straight away. So, whoops. Everything's going to be cool. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at what we got here. Also, I want to question very quickly how the election's going to go today. Give me a card. Give me a card, Spirit. Woo! Not all of them. Right. Okay. Magician. Magician. 1 card, the back of the deck. Just an answer. President Trump going to walk it. Whoops. 7 of Pentacles upside down. Have patience. It's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. But the Page of Cups, this is very positive creativity. Okay, it doesn't want to answer me. Okay, so I'm not going to ask about the elections tonight. What I am going to ask about, as I say, you may get this after anyway, is I'm going to ask about us, the star seeds, and about our role in the whole thing. Okay, so we have got the Queen of Cups, Page of Wands upside down, the Hermit upside down. Right? So something's going to happen very fast. There's a lot of fast energy coming. Okay, a lot of change, very quick change, which is going to lead to the Queen of Pentacles, which is a beautiful, positive, feminine, manifesting energy. Okay, a good, positive, feminine. You're going to come out of isolation. A lot of isolation is going to go. And even though some of us are very tired and our passions are waning, we have the beautiful Queen of Cups as well. How fabulous is this? It's very positive. Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Cups, which is that emotional balance will start to come back in, and also abundance. Deceptions are being brought out all the time with the moon. And of course, beautiful spirituality and angelic patience, and that you are, all the beauty that you are, and you know who you are, you're all going to be called to show this temperance, this love, this beauty, this patience, temperance, okay? The signs I've got here, if anyone is watching, is Pisces. I've got Pisces, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces again, Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Taurus and Virgo and Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius again, and Aries, Virgo again. And as I say, those are the main signs I'm seeing at the moment. Okay, why is the Hermit upside down? Spirit, why is the Hermit upside down? For our spiritual workers, why is the Hermit upside down? Those two can. Because King of Swords is upside down and the Page of Swords is the right way up. Okay, the reason the Hermit is upside down, which means we will be coming out of a lot of the isolations. People will not be putting up with it because there's a lot of communication coming, a lot of positive communication, young, youthful, and also this could be to do with releasing the kids, Okay, cutting the bullshit, going out there and sorting that out. Because the King of Swords is upside down, there's going to be a sense of, why is the King of Swords upside down? King of Swords is upside down, and the Six of Cups is upside down, and the Ten of Cups is upside down. Okay, there's going to be a period where things will also not be in, the world is not going to go into balance overnight, as you know. You're not going to get that beautiful balance in Sarangasara. The Six of Cups is upside down. You are going to find that friends, relations, people are going to turn against you. You can't rely on that, okay? Because the King of Cups is upside, the King of Swords is upside down. So there's going to be a sense of aloofness, vanity, codependency that you don't want. However, there's going to be some very good communication, and it's very, very fast. In the next couple of weeks, a month, it's going to be a very fast energy coming towards us. The deceptions are all coming up. People are coming out of isolation. Some of them, there will be a lot of breaking the lockdowns. A lot of people will be breaking any of the rules and the lockdowns. And you have got, as I say, beautiful angelic temperance, peace, and spirit that are in charge here, okay? You just need some more patience, and beautiful Queen of Cups, okay, which is bringing the balance back. We've got we do know there's a lot of exhaustion, and you also, Page of Wands is upside down. That shows me that to do with the end of sex trafficking, the end of all the misconduct that was happening against people around sex trafficking and things like that. Right. Why is the King of Swords upside down and the Six of Cups upside down? But that's because, as I say, you're going to be breaking away from people. You're going to be breaking away from people you call friends and relations and going your own way. You're going to go focused, the 144,000 of us. Okay? You've got the Ten of Wands. Okay, the reason the King of Cups is upside down, because there are burdens, lots of burdens, and you've got to be very, very careful to not drawn into those burdens, because good stuff is coming, but you need to be very careful with what you hear and what you put out, the energy and the information that you're putting out. Make sure you check it, make sure it's over and over again, it's checked. Because there's going to be so much information coming out. And your job is to ascertain also what is real and what isn't, okay? A lot of love, a lot of give and take. You're going to have a lot of give and take, a lot of generosity. That's coming as well. The Ace of Swords, which means that you're ready to go out there and cut through the bullshit. And as I said, you've got to be able to ascertain what is bullshit and what isn't. And the Four of Swords is upside down, which means you're coming out of your rest period, a lot of you, because you're going to have a lot of work to do. Why is the Four of Swords upside down, Spirit? Whoops. Okay, Four of Swords is upside down because the Three of Wands is upside down. Because again, you're coming out of your rest period in order to discover that you may need to go in a different direction to the direction you thought you were going into. And this applies to everyone, not just light workers and starseeds. Okay, so it's going to be a very interesting time. There's still the Hangman. You need to do a lot of meditation, a lot of Pisces in here, a lot of water signs in here, as I said. A lot of water signs, a lot of fire signs, mainly, and water. I'm picking up here a lot. And again, you will need to meditate. Keep meditating. Keep strong. Keep meditating, because it's over. Okay, and it's your job to finish it now. You know, if you're I hope you're getting this. I hope you're getting this because it's a bit cryptic. Whoops. Okay, the conflict is coming to an end, but there's also going to be new conflict. It's going to be new conflict inside of you, and it's going to be conflict with people, give and take. A lot of people are going to break the lockdown. A lot of people are coming out of isolation. They're not going to even think about it. That is coming to an end, okay? A lot of give and take. There will be conflict with a lot of people, but you stand your ground. And okay, we're going to get Nasara, yeah, but everything is going to be very fast. Okay, so you wouldn't need to slow down by doing meditation, by being loose as a goose, as they say. Okay, what else can I tell you in the next few weeks? A lot of self-love, taking care of yourself, and there's a lot of water, so drink water. The Wheel of Fortune is upside down. Things are coming, are going like this. Everything is going to come full circle. It's not there yet. We haven't got it, but your lives are going to change from top to bottom. Everybody's lives are going to change from top to bottom, and you need to be accepting of that, okay? You need to surrender and let it happen, and don't fight. Just stand tall, ready when you're called in order to go out there and do your job, okay? Your job may be different to the job you expected it to be. Okay, let's have a look at some Oceanic Tarot for you. And at the bottom of the deck is the beautiful Two of Cups, which is perfect emotional balance for all of you and for the masculine and feminine and our world, which is so important, isn't it? Okay. Let's have a look at the Oceanic Tarot. Oceanic Tarot, just let's have a look at another pack of cards here for you. Boop, boop, be doo. Yeah, some people say I look like Marilyn with this. Okay, so much. Ooh, she already dropped on the floor. This is a quick reading for star seeds and for all of you guys. We have the reunion, Three of Cups. It's really good. So you're going to come together. You're going to have to come together in order to do your job. Okay, what else flipped? The Wheel of Fortune coming the right way up, okay? Destiny. And so before that, we had the Wheel of Fortune upside down. Now we've got it the right way up. That's very positive. Thank you, Spirit. What else can I give before I leave you? Something positive here, more positive, to give you some more hope, right? The Three of Pentacles is upside down. So even though you're going to come together, there's going to be beautiful reunions, there's still going to be conflict. There's still going to be conflict. It's still not going to be, you're not going to be working together, all of you. You know, so you need to use temperance and give and take. And also, the Page of Cups is upside down, which is interesting. So it won't be up to you to use your imagination or your creativity. You will be given clear instructions of where to go and what to do, okay? That's what's coming. It's not a case of using your creativity or your imagination. There are plans. It is a plan, okay? And you will need to follow according to the plan. You will be placed where you need to be placed. If you haven't already, find your Dominion angel who will be in charge of you. You know who that is. If you don't, find them. I found mine. They will direct you. Oops. My Dominion angel told me I have to drink 3 bottles of water a day and not work. Okay? Right. Achievement, the Eight of Pentacles. And when you find your Dominion angel, please follow what they tell you to do. As I say, don't go off in the tandem with your own imagination and everything you think you need to do. Follow Follow what they tell you. I'm doing everything they tell me. They're telling me not to work. I'm doing a bit of work. Drink 2 to 3 bottles of water a day. Very important. The queen of the ocean. And abundance is coming. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm going to leave you with that. Hope it helps. Love you lots. And watch this over and over. And take care. And here's to Trump tonight. Love you.
show.